Hello. Hi gamers! How are you guys? Guys! Off stream! I'm sorry I did it off stream. But check it, check it. I reached a Master Ball tier. I'm just saying. I'm kind of cracked. Not really. I used a pretty busted team, and I'm currently rank 50,917. But how's everyone? I am very tired today. But, you know, that's the consequence of, you know, being a wagey, you know? I woke up at around like 9 a.m., went to work, clocked out, stared at the ceiling for like I don't know how long, and then I finally started streaming. How are you, Pastel? How are you? Also, hi, Techie. How are you? Hi, Lucy. Hi, Stratos. But I actually have a pretty nice, like, days off this week. So, Thursday is gonna be Final Fantasy X, and Saturday, no clue. Who knows? Could be Mega Man again. We'll see. Mega Man on Saturday would be pretty fun. But, how are you guys doing? 42 months is kind of a long time. It's kind of a scary amount of time, even. It's kind of like an amount of time I don't want to think about. 42 months? It's like... That's like more than 2 months! Playing Mudebot. You know, if you see me do Mudebot, I'm like logging in. I go Mudebot, I check my rolls, right? That's why like it happens really quickly. I am like inputting like $WA like at incredibly high APMs. And if I don't see a single wish, what the hell is the point, you know? Hi Hero, how are you? Yeah, I got Battle Pass fucking 50. But to be fair, I did play this game off stream. And I played pretty actively. Well, not really actively. I didn't play yesterday. I didn't play 2 days ago. I pretty much only played enough to like fulfill my dailies. Right? The Battle Pass felt very quick, especially if you're like a grinder like me. If you play this game, like, what's the word? For example, I think this stream I did 5 days ago, I think I was around like here-ish, and then I reached a master rank after that. Unfortunately, very upsetting news. Oh, spoilers. I didn't use this team. I knew that like it'll be cool to like enter the VGC format, playing Parish Trap, you know, a very cool and unique strategy. And you know what? I agree, it's pretty cool. However, check your hidden Mude. Fine, I'll check your hidden Mude. Oh, Juliana, nice. I want her fit. I want her hat. Give me it. Like, they have the Legends, the ZA Tawny fit, but they don't have that many cosmetic options, and I feel like, hear me out. You're telling me I gotta spend $10 to get a fedora? I don't want a fedora. This jacket is ugly. What is this? $10? Okay, I like these pants though. I do like these pants. You know what, chat? 1 second, real quick. Hold up. Let me just... Oh shit. Oh shit, she's too big. We'll do that next time. Why am I down there? Don't do it. You're telling me not to spend money on a what do you, it's a battle pass. I gotta, right? I'm gonna be real with you. I spent like $9. I've already spent, what's the word? I already, okay, I have bad news, chat. I'm a victim. I'm a member already. I'm already enrolled. What about the next Uma? Bro, I'm chilling on 30k gems. On top of that, what's the word? Nice Nature comes out? That's my Oshi. That's my Oshi. I was watching this dog shit ass FF4 get a damage out. This is the place to be instead. You know what? You should continue watching that dog ass FF14 streamer. Because the moment you look away is the moment they clear. And you don't want to be. You don't want to be away. That's all I'm saying. Hi, Fug. How are you? The Master Baller. Yeah, I'm kind of a Master Baller. So I made a post like a few days ago talking about like how I climbed pretty like expeditiously, right? Quite literally, I was trying to grind with like shitty ass teams. And by shitty ass teams, I don't mean it's like, I don't think the team is bad. I just think I'm bad. Right? So I was trying this like Delphox team. Right? I had like Ninetales as a way to combat weather, because everybody and their moms at that point fucking uses Charizard Y and Pelipper, and if I saw a single fucking bird, I would honestly have a conniption, right? So I had Ninetales as a way to like counter that, and the main centerpiece is Delphox, who when she Mega Evolves is kind of cracked, right? I thought your Oshi was Tamamo. Yeah, Tamamo's my Oshi, but I already have her. You can have more Horshies, you know? See, this is why, in terms of like the word Oshi, right? Everybody has Oshis, right? But then everybody everyone has that one Oshi, right? That's where the term Kami Oshi comes from. Right? For example, I watch Hololive, right? And I could say, yeah, Bibu's my Oshi. Yeah, Gigi's my Oshi, right? But there's one Oshi, right, that stands beyond the rest. And to me, that's Sherry Novella. It used to be Amelia Watson, but not after the accident. Anyway, yeah, I buy the battle passes, okay? I buy battle passes, right? I go on Fortnite, how else did I... Chat, I'm telling you right now, if you wanted to get Peter Griffin, when Peter Griffin came out, the only way to get Peter Griffin was the battle pass. I bought that battle pass expeditiously, immediately. The moment I could go into fucking Tilted Towers and do a cutaway gag, I was like, I gotta get it. I gotta get it, right? They only sold, I think, the chicken from Family Guy and I think Cleveland Brown as like a store one, right? But Peter Griffin himself, you gotta be there. You had to be there. Which one is your favorite Hollow Star? I'm not touching that. They need to add Peter Griffin to this game? Dude, yeah, where's the horse? Peter, the horse is here. Right, anyway, so I'm like trying to contemplate about like how I want to build like a team that could climb me in Master Rank, right? And I do have like, I tried this team. It was really well. Okay, first, yeah. I tried Ultra Ball climbing with this, awful, right? You saw me try Perish Trap the other stream, pretty awful, right? And then I thought to myself, why don't I just use good Pokemon, right? Because at that time when I was playing in Ultra Ball rank, all the good VGC players were still actively playing, like trying to rank up, right? First, like getting into the game, right? So like my mix of like opponents were, how would I describe it? Fucking seasoned VGC players that like, this isn't a sand team, by the way. Seasoned VGC players that I've been playing since, you know, before I was born, right? And like people who are like me, new to the game, right? So I have that mix, that pool of people, right? Right? Playing against like Wolfie VGC, and then queuing up another game and fighting like some dude who makes like TikTok edits of their Pokemon Showdown matches, okay? So trying this team, I got my ass handed. I got this team and I was like, it's a cute team. I really tried making Mega Delphox work. Mega Delphox, as much as I like her, that shit was ass. right? And I would come across like these situations where like, damn, I'm like, is that fucking Pelipper? Damn, Delphox, your Heat Wave's gonna do nothing. Is that Charizard Y? Well, Heat Wave is boosted. However, that's still Charizard Y, who resists fire, right? And I like tried different like cope methods. Like maybe I could put like Tyranitar on the team. Maybe I could put like Ninetales. Like that'd be cool, right? So I like tested out like a Alolan Ninetales until I realized, why don't I just play good Pokemon? And that brings us here. So I went on like a pretty unfortunate loss streak with the other teams, right? That put me back to like the start of Ultra Ball. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use good Pokemon. I'm gonna use good Pokemon, right? I spent 3 hours, right? Fucking playing Legend ZA. Post-game, trying to unlock, like, Mega Floette, right? And I did that. And for this stream, I didn't use Mega Floette at all. So, I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'll finally give Mega Floette some use. Good Pokemon is using the mouse? Chat! Are you reading that? Is using the mouse? Alright. Mouse hold is good. What are you talking about? Clefairy doesn't exist, right? So, do you see that ability, Friend Guard? Friend Guard is crazy. Alright, you see this fucking moveset? Super Fang, Taunt, Follow Me, Protect with the ability Friend Guard? Friend Guard is an ability that, like, your partner, your Pokemon within that, like, doubles group, it's just a support mon? Yes! It's a support mon for this! If she is able to set up, everybody dies. And that's the entire point. You have mouse hold to, like, for example, that guy right there, I don't want him to shut up, right? I see that Farigiraf, right, wanting to use Trick Room. I'm gonna taunt. It seems like everybody's gonna use all their force and all their attention into my Floette. All right, I'm gonna use the move Follow Me. All right. Oh, they're still gonna hit my Floette, let's say with a fucking, like, spread move? Good thing Friend Guard is able to reduce that damage, right? That's why Clefairy has more usage than Clefable, right? Because Clefairy with Eviolite and Friend Guard is a very strong utility mon, right? It's a good Pokemon. What do you do when you use Taunt on me with my Prankster Whimsicott? Who wins the speed tie? Who's faster? Because isn't, like, priorities, like, after they both reach +1 priority or +2 priority, it's just a matter of, like, who's faster, right? And I think Taunt already has priority, right? I don't think Prankster gives, like, let's say a move has +2 priority, right? And it's a status move. I don't think it gives it +3 priority with Prankster, unless I'm wrong. But it all depends on the speed investment. Prankster Whimsicott would bypass? Despite speed? Something like that. Just like Murkrow versus Honchkrow and Scarlet and Violet, since Murkrow has Prankster. Yeah, Murkrow is good! Yeah, Follow Me is +2, so it outspeeds Prankster Taunt! Yeah, I was like, isn't Taunt, like, I don't know how, this is like fucking spell speed in Yu-Gi-Oh! What are you telling me? I can't react to this counter trap unless I have another counter trap. What do you mean I can't respond to super polymerization with anything? But from what I remember, I'm pretty sure I've definitely taunted a couple Whimsicotts in my time. I mean, that's why you have, like, for example, like, if you're playing Incineroar, right? Like, Incineroar has, like, +2, or Fake Out has +2 priority, right? And every time I see that Cotton Ball, every time I see that Cotton Ball, my mind instantly says, yeah, let's Fake Out and, like, let's double up on that guy. Let's fucking kill him, right? So I'm pretty confident there's no, like, what's the word? I'm pretty sure it's just the faster Pokemon gets it, right? Either the faster Pokemon gets it, or, you know, you just have a higher priority. Would you consider yourself a fun, whimsical little guy? I don't know. I don't know. Protect is +5 priority. That's true. But they're not going to be protecting. Turn 1? Who double protects? Me! Anyway, so on top of like stream ideas, I was also thinking about like what should I do in terms of like today, right? Because today they also just added Champions Rank. But currently, as of right now, Champions Rank is not... You're not able to see it. Unfortunately. Also, hi Drain Walker, how are you doing? So, first, if you want to be Champion Rank, you have to be like fucking rank over 2,000 or something here. Right? Spooky, scary. But also, people are having like a big bug where like the only people who are able to see like champions rank is that you have to play Battle Stadium singles, right? Which is this. And I don't like playing 3v3 singles, right? But also at the same time, in terms of like 3v3 singles, is that I also want the achievements. Let me find it right here. I think it was like starter missions. Yeah, starter missions right here. Reach the Great Ball tier in single battle format. And I was like, do I have to? So essentially, I was like in Pokeball rank, right? Using my doubles team. And it worked. Oh, you poor thing. Hi, dude. How are you? Regardless, I do want to reach, like, I want to reach Champions rank, but I don't know how sweaty that's going to be. It's terrifying. But on top of that, I've been thinking about working on like a new Parish Trap team with a second Parish Song Pokemon. And so I'm in between Altaria and Primarina, right? Benefits of Altaria: Cloud9, fuck weather, but yeah, goes hard in rain. But what if there's no weather? Have you considered that? You could probably beat single. Yeah, let me show you what I did. So I had this, well, not this team. My first like weather team, right? I tried to do like a Tyranitar Excadrill team. So I hopped in, right? Just a bunch of matches with lead Tyranitar with Excadrill and Garchomp in the back. And pretty much, right, I would do as much damage as I can with Tyranitar, and then after that, Excadrill Garchomp sweep. Awful. Awful, 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 awful. Is that the beautiful feminine? Hi, Morgana, how are you? Morgana, have you been playing Pokemon Champions? Also, chat. Sorry, Little Root Town. Song requests are now available. That was too loud. Song requests are now available. Let me lower this shit. But Master Duel and Overwatch, I think for me, as much as I like Yu-Gi-Oh! And as much as I like Cooltoon, I think I'd just rather wait for the real cards. It's just like the playing paper has just such a different feel to it that like, I just like playing paper, and I already own the Cooltoon cards, right? But Pokemon, there's not really a replacement for Pokemon, you know? Right? I can't just like stand somewhere on my street waiting to challenge, you know, whoever like I see, you know? And I go walk up to them and tell them, shirts are easy and comfy to wear, right? Or, my Rattata is the top % of Rattatas, right? So I can't really do that here. like IRL. But I can hop on the Pokemon ladder and, you know, summon Mega Floette. Fucking Mega Floette. Okay. Thinking about the team, right? I think I like Mega Floette. I think what I should focus on is fixing my fundamentals, right? Playing fucking Perish Trap has definitely damaged that. You don't want to grind for Mega Floette? Oh boy. Mega Floette was what's the word? It was a okay. It was a wait, what? You're doing a Perish Trap team? I was doing a Perish Trap team. Okay, so let me tell the story again. So I was doing a Perish Trap team on stream, and then after that, right? Also, then I was like, all right, I wanna try playing Poke. I wanna win, right? So I dropped Perish Trap off stream, right? Because I was still in Ultra Ball for Mega Delphox. And I know other people have good results with Mega Delphox. Like, Mega Delphox is a great Pokemon. But around that time, I was dealing with a bunch of bozos who are still on Charizard Y. Still fucking, I see that fucking Pelipper, right? We're running around drizzling everything, right? And then Delphox, right? Who is supposed to be like the lead. Not the lead, but like the guy. It just kind of sucks into like the current weather. So I was like, as much as I like Delphox, because Delphox, I would say Delphox is like an A tier, perhaps maybe even S tier, but I feel like that's pushing it like Mega Evolution, right? So after like I failed, right? Can't Delphox learn T-Bolt? You would rather, I don't know if it learns T-Bolt, but I don't think you'd want to teach it Thunderbolt. It learns Thunder Punch. Alright, but what makes Delphox good is, let me read you its stats, okay? Delphox Mega. Alright. I'm gonna say a bunch of huge numbers. Are you ready? $134 speed. 125 special defense. 159 special attack. On top of that, the Pokemon gets a Levitate. So, like, crazy, right? So you pair that with, let's say, with a Pokemon like Garchomp, and your opponents have to deal with an onslaught of heat waves, earthquakes, right? Levitate is super huge. Kid named Moldbreaker. If I find a fucking, what's the word? A Mega Emboar user, they just want it more than me. But yeah, sometimes big stat isn't enough, but I think Mega Delphox is a good centerpiece. I think she is a good Pokemon to unironically work with. I think Heat Wave is a very strong move. Psychic's not bad. Substitute Protect, also pretty good, right? But if I want that gameplay, right, on a good Pokemon, you know who I came to the conclusion, right, that a Pokemon who also fulfills, like, a similar sort of vibe, right? In terms of, like, alright, I bring her out, I click the big move, and everybody dies in front of me. That's Mega Floette. Mega Floette with fucking Dazzling Gleam? And I'm able to set up, like, Calm Mind, like, pretty easily. It's a she's just incredibly insane. Right? Especially if you pair with Mousehold. Again! Fog said, good Pokemon, and you're using Mousehold? Mousehold is a good support Pokemon. I fucking open up Pokemon Violet just to, like, capture a Tandemaus and make sure it evolves. Just to make it work. Are you not running Incineroar? I'm not running Incineroar. That's where today's stream is supposed to be. Where I'm trying to figure out, like, what can I, like... What's a good, like, team composition for Mega Delphox, right? Also, right now, I'm trying to make sure, like, I check my Twitter. I'm able to check out my bookmarks without looking at, like, anything inappropriate, because I know I've bookmarked, like, some good teams. Another team that I've also considered is a Sand team with Mega Meganium. Chad, how will we build a Sand team with Mega Meganium? How do we feel about that? Excadrill? What the fuck? They're using Excadrill on this team? What the hell? What the fuck? Excadrill Tyranitar? I don't know. I want, like, Sinistcha. Build a Sand team with Aurorus? Does Aurorus have anything that could benefit off Sand? I don't know. I've not... When I played Pokemon X and Y, I choose Tyrant. Okay. Here are my thoughts, okay? We put Sinistcha here, right? I think Sinistcha still has good value. No, okay. It's like, okay, it's between Sinistcha and Mousehold is like, hear me out, right? Imagine there is a Sneasler, right? And let's say I have Mega Float out. And it's gonna use Dire Claw. If I use Rage Powder on Sinistcha, right, and I use Dire Claw, Sinistcha is gonna get a big ouchie, right? But Mousehold, I think Mousehold could eat it. The problem is that Mousehold, or Sneasler I mean, could just use Close Combat anticipating the Follow Me, right? And also, I need, okay, Aerodactyl's a must. Tailwind is, like, the best skill ever. I've been seeing that, like, people say, you gotta have Basculegion. You gotta have Basculegion. He's, like, the best Pokemon ever, right? Maybe. But I'm trying to, like, understand, like, the niche, like, these Pokemon fills, right? Because I think what made me, I guess, like, get better is, like, understanding the role that, like, each Pokemon have on this, like, on my team. Like, for example, Garchomp, Rotom, Aegislash, Floette, Aerodactyl, and Mousehold all have a specific purpose that, like, I've, like, used every single one of them, right? But the previous teams, like, for example, this team that I used a long time ago, like, this team I started using everybody, the Delphox team, I definitely didn't use specific ones, right? But, especially my first team, I never put in Charizard, I never put in Vaporeon. It's usually Garchomp, Excadrill, Tyranitar, Whimsicott. So, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Smile! Just Terra Steel your Sinistcha! Dude. What are you're telling me? I can't just make my Tyranitar Terra Flying? What? You're telling me that, like, it's gonna be weak to both Earthquake and fighting moves? And, oh my god, Nico Stall! I'm afraid of that team. Though, okay, looking at this, Floette kind of, like, fucks them. Except for, like, Sneasler. The only Pokemon that I'm afraid of is Sneasler. Right, but beyond that, Aegis Slash or Garchomp should be good. Aegis Slash, kind of like... Okay, honestly, it's Garchomp. The answer is Garchomp. Garchomp answers King Gambit, answers Sneasler. I think will also answer Scovillain and Tyranitar. It's gotta be you. Scovillain Admirer? You know, also because I've been using a bunch of different teams, haven't been in a position where... Alright. I'm anticipating Fake Out from the Sneasler. I could double protect here. You know what also what like doubles VGC kind of reminds me? Like, I think the reason why I like it a lot is like playing RPGs, right? And like contemplating about turns and like what your guys do is incredibly fun. It feels like a big boss battle. Scovillain didn't Mega. Moody? You know what's fucked up? It was Moody, and it like raised its attack. What the fuck, bro? Learns about abilities? Imagine the fucking RNG that, like, it got what you wanted. That's my contention. It couldn't be, yeah, let's give him special defense. And let's lower its fucking attack. No, no. It gave him what he wanted. Okay, we gotta contest an unburdened Sneasler. I could follow me again here without any issue. I don't think Mousehold dies here. Never mind, Mousehold dies here. That's fine. I kind of anticipated it. But Aerodactyl here is fine anyway, because I get, what's the word? Tailwind here. Right, I could protect Tailwind. How do you get this breedable title? What do you mean breedable? What do you mean? Oh, breedable. Is this Rage Powder? That's fine. Rage Powder's fine. We're gonna Tailwind. Dire Claws? Yep. Red. It all comes back to my bussy days, chat. But I'm thinking about reinventing myself. I'm thinking about swapping to, are you guys familiar with, what's the word? Yeah, the bussy days. I'm thinking about swapping to something like, are you guys familiar with, like, Shy Discord E-Boys? Gonna tell the next girl that, yeah, I'm kind of low on XP. I think that's the play. Rage Powder Scovillain is fine. Dual Wing Beat is gonna be fucked. Yeah, it's faster. But I don't... Okay, for a fact, I know that... I think she dies no matter what, right? That's neutral damage off of, like, Fairy Aura Dazzling Gleam, right? She should die. Oh! Oh, you fucker! What HP? Guys, where's the win con? It's fine. That's why I have Garchomp in the back. Dude, I hate Dire Claw, bro. I guess, okay, what I was hoping is that, like, I thought Dazzling Gleam would have killed, right? But I had Tailwind up. What's the word? Yeah, the biggest problem is I had Tailwind up, right? I thought Tailwind would have been the thing that would have killed, right? Or I thought I would have been able to outspeed the what's the name? The Sneasler, right? But it got unburdened, right? So even with Tailwind, the Sneasler outsped my Mega Floet. And I'm kind of boned. Wait, no. What if I, like, double into it? I feel like right now I'm kind of, like, fishing for, like, a rock slide flinch. Please flinch. Flinch is my win condition here. Ooh, Garchomp still survives this. -1 speed. We're still +2 speed off of the Tailwind, though. So we should still continue to outspeed the Milotic. And if worst case happens, right, if Tailwind dissipates, we can always protect. Protect Tailwind. It's gonna cheat off 5 VTubers at once? See, the problem is that, like, I know I can't do that, right? I can't do the shy Discord e-boy aesthetic. You think I DM people? Speaking of stuff, because I'm getting to know my coworkers at, like, my new place, all they're all asking, like, what I do on my free time, and I don't have the heart to tell them that, like, I VTube. Or, like, I don't have the heart to tell them, like, what music I also listen to, right? Because it definitely is, what's the word? I would say it would be scaring the hose, or how the young ones say, and scaring the huzz. Right? Oh, okay. Tailwind Peter. Oh, we got it! Just DM them Ball Chica? I feel like that's gonna scare people, right? I'm gonna tell you, most of my friends I've met through VTubing, I've met them because they messaged me. That was close. I think the scary one was definitely the what's the word? The interaction I had with the what Pokemon was that? The Dire Claw Sneasler. I what I should have done was, oh god. Huh. Yeah, Dire Claw Sneeze. Okay, Dire Claw Sneasler. I just didn't do the math in my head, right? I should have known that, like, assuming it's like 252 or like max EVs and speed, right? Even though I had Tailwind up, it will still outspeed me due to the effect of Unburden. I don't like their team. My biggest fear is that's gonna Aurora Veil, but, like, what if it doesn't Aurora Veil? Right? Hear me out. What if I lead, like, Aegis Flash and, like, Aerodactyl? This is Cope. We have Floet in the back, and we have Mousehold. Hear me out. Oh god. Aerodactyl's still weak to ice. No, it's gotta be like a Rotom Mousehold Floet angle. Fuck it! Hey, at least you didn't get slapped. You know what? I had one time this match against somebody, right? And I was really like holding on to like specific speed tiering, right? And I got fucking owned because I got like thunder waved. And because I got thunder waved, I couldn't do shit. I'm gonna double up on... I'm gonna shadow sneak the Frostlass. Maybe that will kill. What if I... Okay, hear me out. What if I helping hand shadow sneak on the Frostlass? 0 shot, it has protect. Right? I know this. Well, you know what these guys are gonna... Oh. Go. Okay, never mind. He read me. He read me. I got fucking read like a buck. That would have probably killed, though. Ooh, Electro Web lowering my speed isn't nice, but I'm already like... I think that's fine, considering it's like... Yeah, I'm gonna King Shield Incineroar. Rotom actually having like Electro Web and Blizzard is actually kind of crazy. Yeah, I do not have a move for that. Bridge Rotom is I think all the Rotom forms are pretty nice. Alright, so what are we against? We're against Dire Claw, Close Combat, right? Fake Out. Yeah, fuck me, I guess, bro! Alright, so we know their entire team. Oh my god, you didn't live that? Even with like 100, okay. Oh, yeah, no wonder. Yeah, no wonder. I'm boned. Skill it, a fucking critical hit. All right. I think, okay, I'm pretty confident our boy Aegislash would have survived, right? Because at that time, he's got, what's the word? 150 fucking defense. Or something like that. He should have been able to tank the hit. Alright, we're gonna protect here. Assuming they, like, hit the mouse hold. We're gonna keep Rotom alive, though. What's really good is that Rotom is, like, a slow Rotom also. Wow, wow, what do you say fuck me for? Unburden is terrifying, but we should be fine. Alright, cool.
Thank you!
Well, thank you for following Chef Choji. I really appreciate it. How are you? Ah! Okay, now, the biggest fear I have right now is what? You see this Frostlass? Dude, I'm cooked, right? Because hear me out. Here's what Frostlass is gonna do. It is so cooked because Mega Frostlass into Blizzard would wreck me after I swap Rotom into like Floette. On top of that, right? Frostlass into Aurora Veil is also cooked. What I am stuck between a rock and a hard place. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna slow move anyway. What if I just do as much damage as possible? You can't get past Great Ball? I could help you. And by help, I mean, what Pokemon I'm trying to use? I'm using Belly Bolt. That guy's silly. I like Belly Bolt. Hi, Prince Slime. How are you? Okay, it's not. You're only sort of evil. I gotta be real with you. Population bomb Mousehold. I feel like I don't think that's good. I feel like that's the kind of thing you would see in like singles format in Smogon, and people are making clips on that and posting that on TikTok. Oh god, Aurora Veil. This is the one that I was afraid of. So Aurora Veil sucks. I don't only have an out against Aurora Veil, and I really wish I had the opportunity to use what move is that? Oh god. I really wish I had the opportunity to use Calm Mind, but I don't really have an opportunity to use Calm Mind here, right? I'm pretty much gonna get bombarded with blizzards. This is an L, sadly. You just gotta believe. You gotta believe. I don't believe. Alright. I'm slower. Sneasler is gonna move before me. I have to follow me. Right? Okay, because like I have to follow me here unless I double protect. Because what I have to do is like follow me, right? Sneasler and Frostlass are gonna double anyway. Frostlass outspeeds. I'm just gonna double protect. Right, the thing about like, what's the word? The thing about like, oh god, he's just got a double blizzard me. Also, that speed advantage is actually like actually huge. Belly Bolt's, doesn't Belly Bolt have like a unique ability? I paid $70 for the Legend ZA version of. For the Switch 2 version of Legend ZA. I deserve to use Mega Floette. Alright. You see, the problem with, like, again, the problem with this is that, like... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go Rotom. Oh, God. The problem is, too, is that, like... Sneasler exists as, like, a revenge killer. Like, there's no universe where I don't, like... Okay. Like, okay. Here's what happens, right? Let's say, for example, Mousehold and Floette lives, gets Dazzling Gleam off, and kills both the Frostlass and Rotom, right? The problem is that in the back, there's still a... what's that Pokemon? A Sneasler, who is going to kill me. Oh god, they're bulky as shit too. Cooked! Like, even if I go like Helping Hand Rotom, right, I still like are undersped, right? And it's not like an Electro, it's not like an Electro Web div, I'm cooked! I think the biggest problem is that, like, I need a good Sneasler out, right? And on top of that, like... Oh, God. Could have taunted. The taunt wouldn't have done anything. Because, right, it's like... The Aurora Veil wasn't the scary part. I guess the Aurora Veil here, but, like... I don't think the Aurora Veil was the difference between them living and dying. Or living and, like... Yeah, living and dying. I think, judging by how much damage I did, I think they would have lived anyway. Oh. Wait, pause champ? Pause champ? Wait, fuck, Rotom's dead? Shit, Rotom's dead? We can't win. I thought we had, yeah, Rotom, we don't have Rotom in the back. There's a universe where, like, I protect off Floette, use Rotom to attack Sneasler, and then Dazzling Gleam would kill. But in this scenario, I am too slow. Sneasler's too fast. The funny Magnet Man? Who's the funny Magnet Man? Are you talking about Rotom? He's not a magnet. $10 for the game to look the same? Dude, the Switch 2 version versus like the regular version is night and day, bro. Right? The Switch is still like, okay, as impressive as a hybrid console is, some games there looked awful. But I think the Switch 2 version actually looked a lot better. I've seen the difference. It's significant enough to warrant it. And also, I had a Switch 2 at the time. Of course I'm getting the Switch 2 version. How much Mega Gross weighs? How much does Mega Metagross weigh? RIP. I believed in myself. Sneasler's just an issue. Like, I guess, like, the problem is that, like, I have a... I guess that opening of both Incineroar plus... No. They had a... They started out with Frostlass and Rotom Blizzard. And so I was anticipating trying to, like, out Frostlass ASAP. So that's why I went for the Shadow Sneak plus whatever other move I used to get Frostlass off the board immediately. However, they swapped into Incineroar, -1/-1 attack, awful, and after that they swapped into Sneasler, right? So I had to deal with 2 turns of fake outs on my Rotom Wash, which is awful. And on top of that, Incineroar Sneasler is a beast in itself. Hey, have you seen how Floette changes? Floette also has a big change. It went from like 0.8 kilograms to like 100. What am I good against? We need Garchomp here. Honestly, we could do this entire setup. I don't think... Okay, Aerodactyl... Okay, Aerodactyl's good into... Aerodactyl will always outspeed Unburdened Sneasler. But it's kind of weak into everything else. Garchomp... We'll see if this works. What's the play into Mamoswine? We're gonna go get Floette set up, and we're gonna click the move Dazzling Gleam. That's the plan. Alright, I didn't look. Who am I up against? Fuck. What the shit, bro? I think we're fine here. Like, okay, Male Basculegion Rotom, you know what I'm doing? Follow me, Calm Mind, bring out Aerodactyl, press Tailwind, and win. That's all I need to do. Yeah, I swapped out of, what's the word? I swapped out of him. I swapped out of him in favor of, Rotom Wash. Oh my god, my mouse is gonna die. Yup. That mouse fucking died! Alright, this Rotom better not do anything spooky. Alright, that is spooky. Electroweb is spooky. Fuck, Electroweb's such a good utility. Okay, I could go into Rotom Wash. Rotom Wash could use, like, Thunderbolt, right? And I could protect off the Floette. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna go Rotom. We're gonna surely slow Volt Switch in the Basculegion, and we're gonna protect. See, this is why, like, I've also thought about it. I was like, what if, like, I use, what's the word? Oh, shit. What if I use, what Pokemon is that? Like, Sinistcha. Because I wouldn't be in that scenario if I use Sinistcha. Also, this, fucking Rotom Wash. It's fucking scary. Right, okay, so what can I do here? I could swap into Aerodactyl, right, on, like, right side, but that's not gonna do... I'm thinking in my head, do I outspeed Mamoswine with -1, right, -1 speed, and will Dazzling Gleam kill with +1? I think I still outspeed Mamoswine. No, it could be like 252 Jolly. Fuck it! Head calc! We don't outspeed. Oh my god, Floette, you're crazy. Okay. I think there's a universe where I'm able to, like, do what I want to do, but my only problem is that I think it has Ice Shard, right? And so Ice Shard could very clearly win here, right? I'm gonna go Volt Switch on Bascullegion. Legion. I'm gonna Protect. And I'm gonna see if I can do Aerodactyl, right? Tailwind immediately. Hopefully he doesn't have, like, Ice Shard, and then I'm able to Dazzling Gleam right after. Ow! My fucking berry that would have procced? Okay, perfect. Alright, everybody's down to their last 2 Pokemon. It really all depends on whether or not that, like... Yeah, it really is whether or not Mamoswine has Ice Shard. Because I think I win from here as long as it doesn't. This guy has a full team of shinies. I don't know, man. That's kind of suspect. Okay, actually, I did not factor in the Mega Delphox fucking using the word Heat Wave. Okay. This is fine. We have a Tailwind up. We should be a little bit faster. Alright, Dazzling Gleam connects. Let's go! I would have lost right there. I would have lost right there. I would have honestly lost right there if bro didn't have if bro had Ice Shard. Him not having Ice Shard lost him the game. Because I think Ice Shard would have killed me, right? If you've seen Mega Floette's stats, she is made out of paper. Oh god, I hate this team. Okay, so we have Pelipper, Sneasler, fuck. Pelipper, Sneasler, Garchomp. I think this is it. This is a pretty like their team is like as standard as possible. Yeah, them not having Ice Shard is like really interesting. I wouldn't do that. Like, okay, I run a very cheesy Mamoswine set, and the set is like Endeavor Ice Shard with Focus Sash. So like, she goes in, uses Endeavor, and then I have Ice Shard right there to like clean the game. Super funny. Is bro still thinking? I don't know what there's to think about. You're using a standard team. I'm using a pretty standard team. Bro had to take out the garbage. Bro's thinking about whether or not he wants to lead with Pelipper or to lead with Pelipper. Oh, he's not leading with Pelipper. This is fine. The only thing that I'd be scared of is... It has fake out. I'm gonna double protect here. And after that, I'm gonna do follow me. Follow me, Calm Mind, and then I'm just gonna do Dazzling Gleam. Which also makes me kind of curious to like what kind of build. Ooh, uh-oh. Ghoul. Dragonite could learn Tailwind? That's not the Tailwind, like, setter that I thought he was gonna use. Alright, chat. Fuck. Oh, shit. This changes everything. I'm just gonna press big button now. I'm not gonna call mine. I'm gonna press big button now. And you hit Hurricane. And you had to hit Hurricane too. What is wrong with you? This is actually pretty perfect for Aerodactyl. Okay, thinking about it. Okay. Rock Slide. Fuck. Rock Slide. Is it enough to kill both sides? Alright, okay. I can Rock Slide, then Tailwind the next turn. No, I need a Tailwind now. I need to get back speed control. Is that even an option? Alright. If I Rock Slide... I don't think Sneasler is, like, strong enough. And, like... Dragonite's fast as fuck. No, not for Dragonite. Aerodactyl's fast as hell. This should be fine. Close combat? Hell yeah. Oh my god. Okay. I think, okay, would Dragonite at +2 outspeed? Dragonite at +2 does outspeed. That's good to know. Chat, I might be cooked. You have a Shell Bell? I might be cooked, chat. You know, I guess it would make sense to, like, why they doubled me. But, fuck. Alright, because now Sneasler can freely Dire Claw into me. Because it's already used my Protect. How am I alive? Every time! Sneasler is such a problem. Oh god, and you missed the Sneasler! Dazzling Gleam kills, but I lose Floette, right? And they have 2 more Pokemon double teaming my Garchomp. It's not worth it. I'm cooked. Because also, Floette is poison. I guess, okay. I think I lost because I didn't realize Dragonite was the one to Tailwind, right? So I'm pretty much like lost like the speed control, like aspect of it. Because I needed my Tailwind to go up and like defeat them, right? But yeah, +2 Dragonite and +2 speed Sneasler killed me. Hi Mew, how are you? Oh god. King Gambit Volcarona? Huh. I don't like seeing that Zoroark there. I can't lie. I'm gonna go with a tried and true. Mousehold Floette lead with Aerodactyl and Garchomp. That King Gambit's coming out guaranteed. You know what that King Gambit's gonna do? Walk into me? Actually, walk into the other Pokemon. Greninja and Volcarona. Chat. Would Volcarona have... What? Okay, what set would you use? Because either Volcarona or the Greninja could be Zoroark, and we don't know it yet. Volcarona has Tailwind or Quiver Dance. Why the fuck does everybody have Tailwind? Okay, that is... Okay. Confirmed? Greninja is Greninja. Icy Wind? Icy Wind? That's Zoroark. That's a fucking Zoroark. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a Zoroark. Without a shadow of a doubt, I'm pretty sure the left... Forgive me if I'm incorrect, but I don't think you can have two of the same Pokemon. You know, I don't think that's like... Judge? How come they have two Pokemon? No Focus Sash? That's also... Like, I feel like they would have Focus Sash. Alright, chat, I'm gonna fucking taunt the shit out of that Frostlass. What am I afraid of from Volcarona? What am I afraid of? Heat Wave, I should be fine. I'm +1. They're all special defensive. I'm gonna Calm Mind again. Have no fear. I'm gonna Calm Mind again. Right? Because if it Blizzards Heat Wave, I'm fine. If it Blizzards Quiver Dance, that's sus. But if it's like too damaging, if it tries to Aurora Veil, I'm also fine there too. That's fine. Alright, now, I gotta think about what I want to do here, right? I'm now +1. Frostlass is a little scary. I could Tailwind myself. Fucking speed control! Right, okay. Do I? Okay, fuck. I can't open Smogon fast enough. Frostlass, how much speed do you have? I need to check your Mega. Alright, Smogon doesn't have the Mega listed. Alright, Cerebi, where are you? Fucking Bulbapedia. I hate Bulbapedia. Alright, 120 speed, under Tailwind, that will outspeed me. I think you survive at least. And we could just double? No, I'll protect. Yeah, 120 speed plus 2 is kind of scary. Right, but here's my cope, right? Aerodactyl survives. Right? It's gonna Heat Wave, isn't it? It's gonna Heat Wave. Miss! Please! Okay. Yeah, fuck, dude. I'm learning new Pokemon every day that has... I'm learning about new Pokemon that have a Tailwind every day. It's fine. Again, I'm +1. I'm gonna protect. And I'm gonna Dazzling Gleam. I'm +1. Right? The only Pokemon that I'm afraid of about the Dazzling Gleam is Volcarona. Dazzling Gleam might kill Frostlass. I'm +1 special attack, +2 defense, or special defense. Right? So they're like onslaught of Heat Waves and Blizzards. I should be able to tank it. Right? On top of like Mega Floette's monstrous like special defense. My lose condition if I get frozen. Oh, you motherfucker. Crit on Frostlass? I don't know if that like made the difference. Right, okay, so Volcarona is now +1 speed, +1 special defense, +1 special attack. This is their last two Pokemon. I protected off Garchomp and I used Dazzling Gleam last turn. Right? We know Greninja has Gunk Shot. It's like, do we think he's gonna Gunk Shot the Floette? Probably, right? It's either, because we know he has Gunk Shot, but he could also have, like, Ice Beam. I'm still slower because I'm under fucking Tailwind one more turn. But I'm already slow. Fuck it, we ball. I'm like, this is tough. Hello, official Happiness Live. Thank you. No! Don't hit! Let's go! Wait, we win. We actually win, chat. We actually win. We actually win. No! What do you mean? Alright, it's fine. Right? As long... This Volcarona? Oh no, we lose. Okay, Tailwind petered out. Is Garchomp faster? Also, hi, Happiness. I hope you're doing well. Oh, God. Maybe I should have... How the fuck did this Volcarona dodge twice? I wouldn't have been in this situation. But it dodged both Rock Slide and Dazzling Gleam. Oh, I'm so cooked. There's no shot it's Bright Powder. I'm gonna have a conniption, dude. My fucking... an aneurysm is developing right now. I genuinely... if I had... What's the word? I think I would have won that as long as, like, both Dazzling Gleam and Rock Slide hit the Volcarona. Unfortunately, Volcarona dodged both Rock Slide and Dazzling Gleam! What do you mean, Quivered? I hope you missed your Gunk Shot, bro. I hope you missed your Gunk Shot. Oh, no, he hit. He hit. Bro! Ah! Is it playing listening to Peak? I'm glad. Dude, songs like this is like peak. I grew up listening to Poppy Po. Bro BM'd me? What's his name? I can't believe it. I'm upset. I almost got it. I almost got it. It was so close. I had the win condition right there. But yeah, I grew up listening to the songs like this. It makes me really happy. Ooh, okay. Sorry about that. I just had a visceral reaction saying Hisui and Gudra, King Gambit, Farigarath. I'm gonna mouse hold. Okay, we're gonna be under the assumption that, like, he's gonna lead with King Gambit, isn't he? This is a Trick Room team, right? Talked by Bright Powder is okay. It could be Bright Powder, but also I could just be the unluckiest person alive, right? Because Rock Slide and Dazzling Gleam both don't have perfect accuracy, right? Isn't Dazzling Gleam like 90? If it's not 90, then I got cucked by Bright Powder. But I know Rock Slide isn't perfect accuracy. Garchomp. What do you lead with? You know what? Tell me. I need to know. I would like to know. Did I actually get owned by Bright Powder? I'm gonna do it, chat. It was actually Bright Powder. It was actually Bright Powder Volcarona. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna play this song. Fuck. Is Tom okay? Blastoise has Fake Out, which is a problem. Okay, perfect. Actually, perfect. Hi, Fish. How are you? As long as this Pokemon doesn't have Mental Herb, I'll be fine. Come on. Hi, Kara. How are you? Hi, Fish. How are you? Crazy idea. What if what if I helping hand? All right, no. What the fuck does Gudra have? What ability? Okay, Gudra Hisuian. Gudra Hisuian. I'm learning new things every day, chat. Gudra Hisuian has Gooey and Overcoat. Gooey, Sap Sipper, Overcoat, and this shit sucks. All right, I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of the Farigarath. I like champions. Turns out I really like VGC. I'm a big fan of the format. I think again, because like I'm a big fan of, like, I don't know, like these types of like RPGs, right? I feel like every game is like a little boss fight that I'm like managing around. That's why I have a lot. That's why I personally, for me, I'm having a lot of fun. Again, this is like the Pokemon, like, this is like the first, what's the word? The only, like, turn-based RPG with a competitive, scene. Alright. Wouldn't it be awesome if I get faked out again? That'd be super awesome. I think it's fine. I think I don't know, my opinion of it is that, like, I'm fine that it doesn't have all the items. And it's fine to me that, like, it's a restricted format. Like, like, again, like, the normal game has, like, different regulations with, like, different, like, legalities when it comes to, like, Pokemon and items. Mainly Pokemon. And I think that's fine. Do you feel like the progression of monetization is fine? Yeah, I actually think it's fine. I don't hate it. Also, I made a bad decision. I think I made a bad decision currently. Oh fuck, I have one more turn of Trick Room. Uninstall! Yeah, there's really no way to wail. And like the way that the game progresses, it's you get the way it works is that you pay for convenience. You pay for like faster things, right? But it's not like the end all be all of everything. And I think Mousehold, you worked really hard. Thank you for your service. Yeah, so I'm personally not like not a hater of it. I genuinely believe this is like a good starting point for like everything. Bro killed a family of 4. Apparently, going 100 in a school zone after school apparently causes issues, but Hi 10th degree, how are you? Oh, King Gambit. Fucking Beast Ball King Gambit! Okay, brother. Alright, this guy's just dead. This guy, I think he's just dead. Awesome. Wish that King Gambit had an Assault Vest. You know what Pokemon that I really wish that it had the Assault Vest? T-Tar. Give T-Tar his Assault Vest. I need, like, Sandstorm boosted special defense on top of, like, you know, Assault Vest. It was, like, my favorite, like, setup since, like, Gen 5. Okay, I'm saying Starmie, and I can't lie, I'm deathly afraid of Starmie. I am quite genuinely afraid of what fucking shenanigans this Pokemon is about to do. I would dare say whatever it's about to do is going to be criminal. Like, if I see, okay, the lead that I have is gonna be very good into everything, right? But if it leads Starmie and Sneasler, yeah, fuck you, bro. Right? The scary thing is, he can lead with anything. He can lead with anything. Right? I could see Politoed with, like, fucking Incineroar. I could see Whimsicott with, like, Starmie. I could see any combination. Right? Even Gengar could be an issue. Hey chat, have you seen this image? Now you have. Incineroar Politoed. Also, on top of that, this could be a Perish Trap team. I can also imagine it being Perish Trap. Because, like, what makes me think it could be Perish Trap is that Politoed also has Perish Song, Rain is good, and they also have Gengar. Incineroar is going to fake out. Beepa, Bum 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 bum. I want to. It's just the fake out problem, right? Is that like I could protect for the fake out, right? But then I feel like Polytoad and whatever is gonna start doing some weird fucking shit, right? So hypothetically, let's do this, and let's call Mind, and let's just fucking run it. What is it? Gengar's gonna be Gengar, right? Whimsicott. Anyway, but I fucking called it, bro. I fucking called it. This is like when you get too much in your head, okay? When you get too big into your head. Right? I'm pretty sure bro was like thinking like, oh dude, he's gonna double protect. He's gonna do some like silly shenanigans, right? And oh, Muddy won one. Now I'm just confused. And that's fucked. Actually, let's taunt Whimsicott. Let's Dazzling Gleam. I'm +1/+1. I should be okay. You're gonna miss Dazzling Gleam. Don't say that. I'm gonna get you, Mew. I will immediately post your location if I miss this Dazzling Gleam. All right. Ah! Chat, we played a win. We go again. We go again. Oh. Back to Incineroar, probably? Yeah. Alright. As long as it doesn't miss again, I should be fine. It can't miss twice. Thank God. Why'd you ban Mew? Why did you ban Mew? Okay. Okay, here is my thought, right? I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna Dazzling Gleam again. I'm a Dazzling Gleam again. Cause hear me out, right? That Incineroar, fucking, he's locked on. He's gonna press Fake Out on my Aerodactyl. He's gonna be like, bro, this is free low. This is a free kill. So, however, he does have Muddy Water though. Who cares? I'll be fine. Ow. That's the... Not... Ow! Alright, as long as it doesn't lower my accuracy again. Alright, we're fine. Alright, I should be good. Tailwind Dazzling Gleam should be the win condition as long as Dazzling Gleam doesn't miss. Right, it's -1 accuracy, right? How much is -1 accuracy? Right? Does it make my move, like... What's the word? Is it like a -10%? Like, how does it work? Like, if it's 90% to hit, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. It depends if you prayed before bed last night. Oh no. I'm sorry, God. Oh no, he's gonna be super upset. He's gonna be so disappointed. The one time you forget? Okay, thank God. Also, mods, please stop abusing your power. That's all I ask. Man, 100% accuracy. Alright, in my head, I'm coping. In my head, I'm gonna cope. I'm going to assume that it's a minus 10%. Right? 90% to hit? That's just a rock slide. That's just a fucking rock slide. I'll take those chances. Is Mew still here even? Hello? Oh, how come your mom lets you have Tailwind? Alright, chat, I'm gonna let you know I'm fucking terrified. Because I've been hitting every single one of my... What's the word? I've been hitting my moves. I am fucking bound to explode very soon. The moment where I need the move to resolve, it's not gonna resolve. Ah! I fucking hate it here. Alright. So, chat, here's a big problem. It's called Sneasler. Yeah, Sneasler is kind of like a big issue. They both have Fake Out, right? So, here's the thought process. Are they going to use double Fake Out? Just kill the Sneasler. Oh, yeah, that's my plan. Dire Claw, I knew it. Okay. I should win here. Let's go! So my line here was dual wing beat. I should outspeed regardless. Press Earthquake on Garchomp. I still have my Tailwind up. It's just that easy. It's just that easy, chat. You have Garchomp, you have Mega Floette. I call that the fucking win button. Dude, I'm so happy I'm playing doubles. Imagine playing 3v3 singles. Oh, fuck you, bro. Ugh. So, what I'm looking at... What do I do here? Alright, so... I don't think... Okay. I'm afraid of everybody. I'm genuinely afraid of every Pokemon I'm looking at. I think Rotom is the play instead of Garchomp. I like Aerodactyl because I really really, 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 really need an out in Sneasler. Oh, fuck, but like... You know what, fuck it, Garchomp Aerodactyl lead. That might be it. That Starmie's gonna stand tall? Stand tall. Stand proud. JoJo Part 7 coming out in October. Oh, I like your fit. You're cute. All right, how do I want to do this? I can set up Tailwind now. I can also swap to Rotom. Honestly, I could just do Rock Slide. Fucking what I really don't like is Pelipper, and this is like the worst possible like lead. Because Electro Shot is absolutely terrifying. I could do double Rock Slide in hopes that I kill Pelipper, and then maybe, just maybe, that like I could get a swap into Rotom Wash, and then maybe something happens. Or hear me out. What if they flinch? What if they just flinch? One of these better flinch. Nice. Right, because Electro Shot into Aerodactyl's fine. Right, so it kills Aerodactyl. I swap into Rotom Wash. Yeah. Focus Sash lives. I could Tailwind here to set up speed control. And then... What are my outs? Bro, I haven't used my brain in a while, dude. You think I use my brain at work? Bro, I'm checked out already. Ah! It's this guy! Alright, we're gonna Tailwind. Now, the thing is, it doesn't make sense to skill swap here. Right? Because the thing is, if Starmie skill swaps with Duraludon or Archaludon, right, is that, like, it has +1 in, like, special attack. I don't think it's built to be, like a physical attacker. Right? So I don't think I'm going to see skill swap. I think this is going to be a normal... This is going to be a normal trip, right? Right? I'm that redhead kid in, like, the fucking Miss Frizzle's bus ride, okay? This is just going to be a normal school trip, chat. Oh my god, that... What do you mean it's not very effective? Ow! Ow! Okay. Now we have an issue, chat. Alright. We're gonna go Garchomp. We have Tailwind set up. We're gonna Protect, and we're gonna Thunderbolt. Hopefully Thunderbolt should be enough to kill Starmie. Cool. Oh my god. No. Not +2! You live, right? You resist this? It seems that I don't resist that, actually. Alright! Here's the play, chat. We say, fuck it, we outspeed. My plan is just to kill you. It's neutral? Yeah, but it's got like 252 HP. You know, it's got pretty bulky special defenses. I thought I could live. I thought I'm built different. Fax 2, Electroshot doesn't care about your HP. Are you telling me Fax don't care about my feelings? Because I feel really bad about that. No. Facts do care about my feelings. Please go in attack mode. King Shield? Yeah, fuck you, bro. Especially if it's math. Math hates you. Oh my god, I outsped? Awesome. So Aegislash theoretically should like tank Floette. Theoretically. However, right, Pokemon that could, you know, out other Pokemon in a vacuum sounds really cool, but sometimes you have to like consider there's two Pokemon at the like at once. So yeah, you know, your Pokemon is really good into my Floette. However, there's a Garchomp right there. Alright, we have Faragirif. Please don't be Mental Herb. 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 Alright, here's the problem, right? Okay. So we have Incineroar Faragirif, right? Their entire team reads, if I don't set up Trick Room, I'm gonna KMS, right? If they lead Faragirif plus Incineroar, what's gonna happen is that, like, there are two worlds, right? There are two worlds that happen here, right? I taunt Faragirif. Faragirif has Mental Herb, like, shakes off the taunt and goes about its day. Two, right? I go straight attack the Faragirif, let's say with Super Fang Moonblast. Incineroar will Mental Herb. I've been Mental Herbed many times! Ooh. Am I gonna use Aegislash here? No, fuck it. Garchomp's gonna work. There is Mental Herb. I've seen it happen. There's Mental Herb in this game. I've taunted countless Fergraphs. I taunted a Fergraph today, right? And I was like, oh, I'll be fine. Let me taunt this guy, right? And then it just said, yeah, L, rip, bozo, fuck you, I hope you die. You know what, chat? We're gonna do it again. And this time, it'll work. This time, it'll work. Trust me, chat. Swapping the song. But yeah, I've been a big fan of Champions. I love it's a fun game. I don't know. It just, the entire aesthetic of it all is a very satisfying, you know, game. All right. Moment of truth. Taunt. Pause. Let's go! All right. You have Hyper Voice. I'm kind of like ignorant about Incineroar. I'm gonna call mine. Oh my god, thank god! Thank god it was in Mental Herb! Thank god! Mouse divorced? Mouse, she took the kids? Mouse, I get to see them on the weekends? Also, Lucy, there's a Mental Herb. I'm looking at her right now on Cerebi. Mouse alimony? Wow, they fucking hate me. What's your problem? Alright, chat, here's what I call the win button. Mouse Pro Jared. There's the server that I have between me and my close friends. Sometimes I would unironically share Pro Jared tweets. Let me find the one I sent recently to them. Pro Jared on October 13th, 2024. Fuck it. It's gooning hours. Tell or show me about whatever it is you're getting riled you up tonight. Pro Jared collab when? You know, he's been doing a lot of streams about Final Fantasy. You know, I like Final Fantasy. He likes he likes Final Fantasy. Right. What crime did Pro Jared commit? Being a gooner? What? Game Grumps? What? Oh. Oh. My bad. Is Pro Jared your Oshi? You know, in normal boots? No, he is not my Oshi. I can't lie, I think I literally don't watch any of the normal boots guys. Like, I would see like Peanut Butter Gamer and like JonTron like pop up on my like recommended feed. Brutal Moose, and unfortunately, I don't think I watch any of them. Oh, actually, fuck, I should have went into like Aerodactyl's kind of useless because their team is like built for like being slow. So like getting into like this Pokemon, I feel like is not gonna offer me anything. Crabominable! Oh, fuck me, dude. We have to be like afraid of Mach Punch, right? I don't think I'm gonna respect Mach Punch. But we outspeed. Literally, as long as I'm able to connect a single Moonblast, I should be fine. But what terrifies me, though, is that, like, Floette... I don't know how bulky Floette would be here. Right. Nice. Alright, awesome. When will you rebuild normal boots? Oh, also, back on the VP stuff. I feel like if you play this game pretty actively, VP is kind of like, I would say, kind of a non-issue. Like, you'd get it pretty easily. Yeah, I'm a Mousehold fan. How could you tell? See, I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber, dude. I gotta follow the footsteps if I really gotta do that, you know? Skarmory? What are you doing here? Alright. What? Politoed Sneasler is a very interesting setup. On top of them also having Meganium. What could be so terrifying, right, that they could lead with? It's... I think we need to run Rotom. After Rotom, I feel like it might be Aegislash. Because think about it, Aegislash could like... Oh no, Weather Ball still... We have Shadow Sneak to take care of Basculegion. Shadow Sneak can also, or like, the fact that it's like Poison or Ghost Steel says F you to like Sneasler's entire like setup. I think this is what I'm rocking. It feels wrong. It feels so wrong. I spoke of the devil and appeared. Oh no, who appeared? So it was actually a horror slop tuber. True! Mega Meganium? Yeah, fuck you, bro. I'm not respecting your shit, dog. Yeah, follow me, Calm Mind. Get her. What are you gonna do to me? What would you do if a Mega Floette uses +1 Mega Floette with Modest Nature and 32 special attack, uses Dazzling Gleam on you? What do you do? You die! And then playing Chill Escapes. You know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, now here's the problem. So, Mouse Hold did its job. I got it off. I think the only Pokemon that I'm afraid of is left side Duraludon or Arcaludon. I could go Aegislash, or I could go like Rotom using like Thunderbolt, or we'll go Aegislash. Right, also, okay, think about its moves, right? It used Flash Cannon. Even though Floette is super effective against it, right? I don't think I gotta worry about anything. I'm not playing this song. I know exactly what this song is. Oh my god. I lived? See, I didn't even pay attention. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Can you imagine? Oh. A tragedy or something? Yeah, you can nickname Pokemon. I've seen very silly things with it. And I've also seen people make naughty words. Unfortunately. In my children's game. Oh, fuck me, bro. There's some crazy names, right? Because the concept is that I'm not gonna teach you. I guess I am teaching you how to do it technically. But people would like use, you know, like some like other languages has like different like what's the word, like accent marks to like the consonants and the vowels. Yeah, people just like I'm just gonna say something super obscene, you know. It flung a King's Rock? Excuse me? It Dragon Pulsed? Floette? Alright, also, it didn't consume its item, so it didn't proc Unburden either. So, like, what? You know what, fuck it, chat. I don't care. I'm pressing Dazzling Gleam. I don't care. I'm pressing Dazzling Gleam. Okay, maybe I should have pressed something else. Who are we up against? I outspeed. Okay, I think we're fine. Unironically, I think we're fine. Because I'm gonna do this. I feel like as long as like, okay, Thunderbolt resists both. Okay, so Duraludon has like super shitty ass. What's the word? Oh no. Oh, this is awkward because Sneasler didn't take that much damage. I have to like double on it. Honestly, here I just didn't have a good out against Sneasler. I think the out too was like if I swapped like Aegislash for like Incineroar, Incineroar comes in -1. I'm pretty sure Floette would have survived. I guess he expected the switch. I think Rotom outspeeds Arcaladon also. It really is. I'm just hoping that like Hydro Pump connects and Hydro Pump is enough to kill. Even though it resists, I know like Arcaladon has like 2 special defense. I'm cooked. I honestly, if Hydro Pump connected at least once, either on the right side or left side, I would have been fine. Legion, hello. Aegislash, you're on the fucking chopping block as we speak. You're on the chopping block. Down into my shadow. Where are you? Aegislash. It's like, as much as I'm like considering, okay, Hear me out with Incineroar. I think he's just better in this scenario. That would have done it. What did I do? Hydro Pump would have also done it. But I guess technically, what's the word? Helping Hand is a guaranteed versus the 80%. But as much as I like Aegis Slash isn't like a, what's the word? Is not a good out against Sneasler. It really is trying to figure out like how to like, what are good Pokemon against the Sneasler? Right? Because like, Sneasler is like the main problem that like Floette faces, right? Like Aerodactyl is supposed to solve that issue because like Aerodactyl has dual wing beat and has pretty good stats on its own. So like hypothetically, right, if I had him in that setup, I think I would have been able to like outspeed the Sneasler and then kill, right? Because let's be real, that set of Fling King's Rock sucks. Because I think you had to consume the item itself for it to like actually be useful. Right, so like I could have done something there. And as for Rotom Wash, I like Rotom Wash. Like the whole Helping Hand into Floette, I really like that idea. Helping Hand into like Earthquake, I like that idea as well. It's just like I need a good Pokemon that like also helps me. Maybe what if I have my own Basculegion Male? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Either Basculegion Male or I have my own Sneasler. And you know what? If you can't beat them, join them. Slowly. Slowly. I'm just rebuilding the team. This Sneasler is gonna become, or right? Aegislash becomes Sneasler. Rotom Wash just becomes Basculegion. I will punch the Pokemon. Please don't punch the Pokemon. I don't want to play Showdown. What the fuck am I looking at? Wait. I just looked at the tape. Wait, what? We run an ice cream? Okay, thinking. Okay, well, here's what I'm thinking, right? It's Trevenant with Forest Curse, so they could use Blizzard over and over again. That's just my theory. Forest Curse on my Pokemon to make them Grass type, right? And then they're just gonna continuously over and over Blizzard me. Oh my god, that guy has the Abomasnow badge. That guy... That's the Abomasnow badge. Oh my god, I'm rocking a fucking meta-ass setup, and bro brought out Empoleon and Trevenant. Oh my god, and it's bulky as shit too! Okay, what scary thing are you about to do? I didn't realize it knew, I didn't realize it learns Trick Room. Cool. We'll see what happens. Obama! They are cooking. I can't lie. Oh god, he's ew, he's like a weird, gross green. Okay. How many more turns? We have 3 more turns of Trick Room. 3 more turns of Trick Room. Are they gonna double up to Aerodactyl? Okay, I know for a fact, Obama. I know for a fact Obama is gonna use Blizzard. Aerodactyl's gonna die. I don't know what Matchamp's gonna do. I don't know if Matchamp is gonna go into like my left side or my right side. Fuck. What are my outs? What do I have? I have in the back Rotom Wash. We know they have Trevenant. Fuck it, I don't know. You know, I guess the sentiment really is true. Everybody, you know, every Pokemon is like someone's favorite. This guy just happens to be Obama Snow. Okay, hoping she survives. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Oh, chat, I'm cooked. I am so cooked. Alright. What if... Well, how many turns we have? We have 2 more turns of Trick Room. Hear me out, chat. What if I swap to Rotom, right? And I Rock Slide? Fuck, what do I do? I don't even know what to do! Right, I have the constant threat of this fucking Pine Tree about to beat my ass right now. Protect again, easy. Sometimes double protect is like your only play. You know, it does feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! In a way that, like, if I knew Trevenant would be a fucking Trick Room setter. As far as, okay, from my limited knowledge, from what I was aware of, the Trick Room setters were Sinistra, Mimikyu, Fragorif, right? At least the more common ones, right? So I was like, all right, if that's who I'm against, I should be okay, right? If I know those are, you know, my enemies, right? But turns out Trevenant is one of them. Hatterene also, but I have not seen Hatterene in like a while. What if I try something crazy, chat? What if they anticipate the Protect? And what if they're anticipating the Protect, right? Off the Floette. And what if I'm totally not just coping because I'm about to lose? What? Did the 10 seconds elapse? What happened happened here? Huh? I guess 10 seconds passed, so I missed out on doing my move. Which, I was gonna lose anyway, let's be real. Yeah, I think I just got owned because of the trick room. Like, honestly. Oh, yeah, I know what you want. You got this. You got this, bro. That guy actually had the sauce. Do you know what King Crimson does? So, okay, so imagine this, right? Imagine you're about to do something, right? Like, let's say, like, I intend to take out the trash. Let's say King Crimson uses his ability, right? So King Crimson uses his ability, right? And then I wake up and I realize, oh, the trash is already taken care of, right? That's King Crimson. It's like, oh, wow. I'm gonna do the thing that I intended to do already. Oh, God. Okay. This setup is a little fucked. Thinking about it. Okay. So, under the assumption he leads Charizard, we have Aerodactyl, right? Under the assumption he leads King Gambit, we have Sneasler, right? We can do Aerodactyl Sneasler with Floet Garchomp. Aerodactyl Charizard. Alright, here's the plan, chat. We're gonna Rock Slide, and we're just gonna hope it connects. After that, we're gonna fake out the Aerodactyl, so we deny them off Tailwind. And we get to kill the Charizard right away, too. Alright, this Rock Slide, hopefully it connects, and hopefully it kills. Alright, chat, I believe in it. Also, it breaks the Focus Sash too, which is very important. Please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Let's go! Oh, I'd be so pissed. I'd be incredibly pissed. And I think I won the speed tie. It's okay, he's got something crazy. He's got something crazy in the back. Trust me, chat. Mammothline? That's pretty crazy. I'm gonna protect off Aerodactyl. The moment I get rid of, like, King Gambit, like, it's free reign for me to do whatever I want. Because I think I have Floet in the back. And Garchomp. Right? As long as Mammothline, again, doesn't have Ice Shard, I should be fine. Can't even eat. Oh, true! Can't even eat the berry because of the unnerve. Damn, this setup is evil. Damn, he's dead. Forgive me. I had to do it to him. Dude. Climbing to champion rank is so fucking hard. What do you mean? I heard a champion rank, you have to be like number like 300 or higher. That's so hard. I feel like I'd have an easier time and faster time climbing BSS singles. Oh, I see. For some perspective, if Champions tier is around top 300 players, and we ballpark the game to have reached 1 million players, 700k from the warm-up challenge alone, you need to be 0.3% of players to receive the Champion tiered ribbon. Chat, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know if I believe in myself. Didn't even take damage. Yeah. I mean, Mammothswine against literally 4 Pokemon at full HP. Kinda tough. Arcalodon Pelipper. I think one thing that I always wish I had is I wish I had like an anti-weather setup. Like with this team. Oh my god, 4 HP? That's crazy. Alright, so I'm not at like +2. Alright, as long as it's Electric Shot aims for Aerodactyl, I should be okay. Because, like, again, it's slow. We have Tailwind, we'll be fine. Yeah, we're so fine. It's 4 HP, right? I think Rock Slide should kill. Okay, swapping. Every single Pokemon they have is like incredibly low. Right? Arcalodon is 4%. Oh my god! Arcalodon's 4%. Their Incineroar is low too, right? This is just like, this is free. This is actually just free right now. Actually, never mind. Incineroar just did that to me. We have to contend against... I'm not afraid, right? Like, the worst thing that could happen, yeah, Fake Out, we're Rock Sliding both sides. This is fine. Mega Floette is just chilling in the back, dog. You love Rock Slide? Rock Slide is just a good move. All right, but I'm very comfortable sacking my Sneasler here. Sneasler should outspeed literally everything here because it's Unburdened plus Tailwind. So Sneasler will Dire Claw the Sylveon, and then Earthquake should finish everybody off on the field. Garchomp killed 3 Pokemon here. I feel like playing moves like Heat Wave, Blizzard, Electro Web, Rock Slide. They're just all really good moves. Like you can't not use it. Like the amount of DPS of hitting 2 Pokemon at the same time is incredibly valuable. Plus the off chance that you might flinch them too is like also really crazy. And oh my god, I feel like oh, that's such an intimidating number. 37,000? You're telling me I gotta be ranked 300? How do people do this? How often do people grind? I'm gonna cry. Hello. Also, hello, person who joined the server. Looking at their team. Okay. This might be fucked. This is actually kind of fucked. Okay. Corviknight's fucked. Having Garchomp is good. Having my own Sneasler is fine. What would they lead with? I feel like, okay, speed control feels very important, so I feel like I should have Aerodactyl. Okay, let's say hypothetically they lead Incineroar, Aerodactyl. I think we do Floette and Garchomp. Dude, I don't even know what the science is. I'm just going off based off vibes. Like, I'm like staring at their team and I'm like, okay, this Pokemon is kind of troublesome. Jabber and Toto. I fucking knew it's Sneasler and Incineroar. Okay. So I'm going to outspeed. I'm gonna protect under the assumption they're gonna double fake out. They don't really have any other good moves to go into, so this double protect will be fine. And then after that, I think it gets set up Tailwind and all that. I could just like double into like Jabber as well. Right? I could like dual Wing Beat into the Sneasler. Close combat. Fake out. Alright, fake out number 2. Smart. Nice. I like to imagine Mario's name like just indicates like how many Marios have existed before him. Like this, like he just happens to be the 31,490th Mario. I get punished here if Tyranitar protects. That's the punish. As long as he doesn't protect, I should be fine. Also, the punish is also if oh, we're so fine. We're so fine. Oh, we're so fine. Sneasler is going to kill. Sneasler will kill my Sneasler though. Thank you, Mew. Thank you for coming through. I really appreciate it. And I'm gonna have a stern talking with my mod that was bullying you, okay? Why? Why, Eridat? What did I do? I thought you would use, you know, close combat on my -2 defense, special defense Pokemon? Oh shit, that's a problem. Alright, I'm +2. I don't have Tailwind. I think no matter what, my Sneasler should be faster. And if not, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna protect with Sneasler, and I'm gonna Tailwind. Masked Mario. Hey, you know you can't change your name for a bit. You're gonna be the Masked Mario for a while. Oh, new Mario drop. Pog! Also, this is gonna be really sad because I'm gonna Tailwind, and so I will for sure outspeed both of his Pokemon. So no matter what, I'm going to close combat left side, dual wing beat right side. Like, he should just leave here. Alright, never mind. Bro is dead. Right. Oh no. Oh no, dog. Right, because even under with Unburden, my +2 Aerodactyl should still outspeed. Alright. Sir, I don't know what you could do from here, but I'm gonna let you know, this is not a good spot you want to be in. Nice. Do I get anything cool for using Sneasler that many times? Look at all the shit I'm claiming too. Land 3 critical hits? Awesome! Win 3 ranked battles without any of your Pokemon fainting? Wait, that's like... what? That's tough! I'm a Sneasler admirer. How often do you get to gacha? Pretty often. Do you see me? I'm like chilling on 31k VP. And on top of that, like, if you look right here too, look at how many like reset gems I have, or reset tickets I have. I'm gonna roll for fun. Wow, this is kind of underwhelming. I do like Glamora. Mega Glamora could be a funny Pokemon to use. I have 2 Gengars already. I got an Altaria from Legends EA. Yeah, you get so many rerolls, honestly. Okay. People were very scared about the monetization of this game, but honestly, it's not even that bad. Like, genuinely. I'm kind of a Glamora fan. I'm kind of a Glamora fan. I kind of want to keep Glamora, too. But yeah, I think if you play this game, like, enough, right? You just sort of, like, accumulate VP really quickly. That I feel like, honestly, most of it is a non-issue. Right? On top of that, people say, like, oh, but, like, when they release new items, right? You're gonna be in a whole lot of trouble having to buy so many different items, right? But, like, let's be real. What items am I gonna buy, right? Like, even, like, right now, you think I'm out here gonna buy a silk scarf? You think I'm out here gonna buy a fairy feather? Right? Like, I guess if you're, like, not... Like, I've bought more clothing than I've bought items. If that means anything. Oh, it's gonna run like dog shit? Oh, don't worry. It's... Every phone game runs like dog shit. Except for Uma Musume. That game runs like butter. Bakun! But, weakness policy, maybe Rocky Helmet. Yeah, there's, like... There are good items, but, like, I don't think it's gonna break your bank. Right? For example, me at 30k, like, VP, I feel like I could afford everything I need and more. Right? I think training might be a little spooky, but a good thing about training, too, is that, like, watch this, chat. Watch this. Let's do this real quick. Let's, like, change, like, all of its moves. Doesn't really matter, just to show you what you could do. Let's change its ability to toxic debris and, like, fucking... Why won't it let me have a neutral nature? What's... I just realized, why? Oh, wait, no, it does. Wait, no. The only neutral nature it gives us is serious. Anyway, you see, like, 2,000 is a lot, but you also get training tickets, right? So, I have 42 tickets, right? That'll cover the entire cost of the training, right? So you see 2,000 VP. That one ticket is pretty much like a free coupon. Whale perks? This is not whaling. They give you the free tickets. See, I'm out here, right, who only bought the membership because I like to hoard Pokemon. They don't give you much other stuff after that. Oh, God. Also, Sneasler, adding Sneasler just incredibly boosted my team's capabilities by so much. It is so sad that, like, removing Aegislash, who conceptually was the guy to use against, you know, scary guys, turns out to be the go-to guy. Oh, fuck. This is why I've considered, like, instead of Rotom, I'm thinking about, like, Choice Scarf, Basculegion. Because Choice Scarf, Basculegion would be super good in this setup. Right, and Rotom would be, like, next on the chopping block. I think Mousehold, like, fulfills a very specific purpose that, like, you know, fills a very specific niche. Aegislash was good in VGC 9 years ago. You say that, but, like, the thing about Aegislash is that, like, it does have niche uses in this format. That being that, like, think about really good Pokemon. Think about Floette. Think about Sneasler, right? Thinking about, like, oh, King Gambit and stuff like that. Oh my god, my phone wasn't charging the entire time. Uh-oh. Oh god. I'm cooked. What if I just close combat right side immediately? But yeah, I don't think Aegislash is a bad Pokemon. I think Aegislash has its uses. I might be the one, like, who's not using him effectively. Nothing wrong with being cooked. Hi, cheese. What am I afraid of? I'm afraid of Aurora Veil. I'm afraid of Blizzard. I hope it just uses Blizzard immediately. Protect! Interesting. Are you dropping frames or am I losing it? Oh, I was dropping frames. I'm back. Based? Based? I'm gonna double protect. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna be Aurora Veil, but also Frostlass is kind of spooky. I really want to make a Mega Frostlass team, but like I feel like I don't have much inspiration. I feel like Mega Frostlass and Mega Delphox are two Pokemon I really want to use. I'm dropping. Ah, my frames! Oh god, Aurora Veil. The Sneasler matchup is so awkward. We're just kind of like looking at each other. I feel like a big play is maybe like Fish for like a debuff. Give me Paralyzed. Give me Flinches.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Miss DeVille. I really appreciate it. Hello, how are you? Hello, I'm currently playing the VGC. This is my genuinely, like, probably one of my first forays into VGC. And I'm trying really hard, okay? You know, I'm rocking Mega Floette. I know that's a very, meta Pokemon, but hear me out. Hear me out. Oh, fuck. Why did I go into this Pokemon? Hear me out. Actually, this might be the play. I'm gonna double swap. And then I'm gonna go Fish for like another debuff. Wait, you just Blizzard on me. No, I'm fucked. Cause like, if it Dire Claws left side, I'm cooked. If it Blizzards, I'm cooked. No matter what. I'm kind of like fishing for a sleep right now. I'm dead. Oh man, it's my first foray into playing VGC. I reached Master Ball rank. I forgot which day, but I posted it on Twitter, and I was really excited about it. And so hearing champion rank, I was like, you know what? Maybe I can be champion rank. Turns out you gotta be top 300. That's a big number. It's kind of absurd. But yeah, I was a check there, right? It felt like checkmate because on the field was Frostlass and Sneasler. My Sneasler is not doing anything at that point because both Pokemon either resist my poison type moves or can't be hit by my fighting type moves. On top of that as well, if I swap, like, I have the option to stay into Garchomp or stay into Floette, right? Now, do you see the issue? It's called Sneasler. It's called Sneasler and Frostlass. Frostlass can Blizzard. Sneasler can Dire Claw. I'm cooked! Hi, Turtle! Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. How are ya? I think... I will say, I think Basque Legion would have done really awesome there. But again, I need to... I'm going to place Rotom expeditiously. I'm going to replace Rotom, like, literally after this game. Because I think Basque Legion would have been my out against, like, those Pokemon, right? Think about it. Sneasler can't really hit Basque Legion, right? Because fighting type moves won't affect it. Ghost resists poison. I don't know the science behind it, but Ghost resists poison. I'm a Tailwind. I really don't like this mouse hold. That I'm just gonna go straight up close combat it. Can poison? I guess that's true. You can poison the dead. All right, you say that. All right, can you explain? What else can we explain? What's another one that's like kind of weird? Why is poison strong against fairy types then? Explain? Why does Bug resist fighting type? Why does Steel resist Fairy? Because poison is a common cause of death in fairy tales. See, this is like called reaching. Okay, chat? Ooh, I don't like that. Okay. Why are bugs weak to fairy? Okay, let me think about this. I'm gonna go straight for Dazzling Gleam. That they are harmed by iron. Allegedly. Oh wow, this is a perfect opportunity. Even Grandmasters can be. I'm looking at a type chart right now for things that you know, because Pokemon says so, you know. All right, what? Oh wait, will adaptability Flash Cannon kill me? I'm Mega Floette. It is super effective, but I'm super beefy when it comes to like, you know, stuff. Ooh, that does some respectable damage there, at least. Meteor Mash. That's not a Flash Cannon. Alright. Incineroar just came up. It's probably going to fake out the Garchomp. Unless he goes for the switch. I'm gonna play it that he doesn't go for the switch. Doesn't switch. Doesn't switch. Fake out Garchomp. Fuck you. Okay, you know what? If you miss, this better flinch. that's it. I should continue to outspeed. Even like when he has his Garchomp, I'm fine. Even if he makes me -1, it's still gonna be like me outspeeding with Aerodactyl and Garchomp. So like that amount of pressure, even though he has like 3 Pokemon, I'm like so in. Why can't they make better rock moves? That's what I've been complaining about. You're telling me the best physical single target rock move is Stone Edge, which has an accuracy of like 2. What about Ancient Power? Ancient Power has like 2 base power. What about Rock Tomb? That has like 2 base power. Oh, this is awful. Now, Tailwind petered out. I'm gonna Tailwind now. I'm gonna Protect. Earth Power? That's an Earth type move. Or Ground type move. Stone Edge? I like Stone Edge, right? I won't be convinced that Stone Edge is not I won't be convinced that Stone Edge is a bad move. Oh god, it has Dragon Claw. We should be fine. We're gonna Tailwind again, and we're gonna Earthquake. There's like 26 rock moves for a type that feels incredibly common, right? Like you're playing Pokemon and you're always like entering.
Thank you.
Oh my god, how did I live? Oh my god. Oh my god! So it was Scarf Garchomp! Cause it outsped my Aerodactyl! Between rock and ground? Aren't they're practically the same thing if you really think about it. Oh my god, I am climbing though. I think I started the stream at a rank like 40k. So seeing myself at rank 26k, it's very nice to see. Very nice to see. The only good move is Stealth Rock and they added boots. True. You see, Fish, is that... What's the ground made of? Not always rock. Curious. Oh, this is Perish Trap. How do we deal with Perish Trap? Okay, we gotta assume, okay, who would they lead with, right? That's a big question. This is literally the Perish Trap team. Also, all of his Pokemon are shiny. So, what would he lead with? It could be Gengar Sinistcha. It could be Gengar Komao. It could be Incineroar King Gambit. We're gonna do Aerodactyl. We're gonna do Mousehold. Mousehold for Taunt? Mousehold's kind of crazy in this matchup. We'll do this. I gotta win fast. Exactly. Because I have to win fast, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set up Calm Mind. Incineroar the Cloud Watcher, excuse me? Alright, how can it be disrespectful? Right? I need to know what... How fast will I be compared to the Incineroar? I think Gengar is... I don't... Okay, I'm gonna call mine. I'm gonna straight up call mine. I'm gonna taunt Call Mine, and let's see if he fakes out my... Let me see if he fakes out Mousehold. Use vibes? That's what I'm doing, chat. Also, last night, or like a few days ago, I was trying to shiny hunt for a shiny Ghastly in Legends ZA. And I realized I'm not built for shiny hunting. Like, no disrespect for, like, people who, like, go out there and, like... No disrespect for, like, the people who, like, actually... Wait, what? Oh, my shit's slow as shit. I thought I would have outsped, I can't lie. Thought I would have outspeed. Okay. Now, is Gengar gonna protect, or it's probably gonna substitute? Withdraws? Huh? You're withdrawing? Oh, I guess that makes sense. He's withdrawing back into Gengar. I wonder, what the fuck is that title? Of the Distant Past? That sounds hard as hell. I think I'm cooked, chat. I think I'm cooked by Perish Trap. So Incineroar is... I'm trapped, but I think I'm fine. You have Sludge Bomb and not Shadow Ball? Oh my god, he still lived? I think Mousehold was a bad idea. I think Mousehold was a bad idea. I should have led with something that's more aggressive. Like honestly, the Sneasler option wasn't like a bad idea. Also unknown, it's okay if this is replying to like your previous message. It's okay if you don't think you're good. You don't always have to be good at everything, you know? Like, I don't even think I'm good. I think I've somehow... How would I describe it? Gimmicked my way into Master Rank. I'm gonna continue using this. Yo! Hello! Oh no! You're watching me lose! Don't look, 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 don't look! Hi! Hello Raiders! Hello Froggy Thighs! How's everyone? Hello tadpoles. Hi dear tadpoles! It's a frog! Hi Raiders! Hi! My name is Sue, and I enjoy playing various RPGs and such. I currently am playing a Final Fantasy X playthrough. I'm currently playing Pokemon Champions. I'm shy. But hello, nice to meet you. What were you up to? What was your stream? Yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Huge raid too. But yeah, my name is Sue. I'm currently in Master Rank of Pokemon Champions. This is probably the worst game to raid me into because I'm currently how do I put this? Getting owned. But how's everybody? Pokemon Champions. But yeah, I managed to make Pokemon or get through like Pokemon Champions. It was my first time getting to VGC when the game came out. Because usually I'm kind of like a Smogon. Like I'm more familiar to like Smogon, right? And as for like VGC format, all I really know is like watching those like Wolfie Glick videos and sort of like obtaining his knowledge through mitosis or osmosis. One of those to like to very little effect. You're playing Pokemon Champions? Nice! What rank are you? And what have you been playing? Actually, you don't have to tell me your rank, it's okay. We have fallen into the Parish Trap. I've been stuck, staring at a Shadow Tag Pokemon, telling me, I hate you, fuck you, and I hope you die. So that kind of terrified me. But yeah, I started playing VGC very recently because of this game, and I'm really happy I did. And as for like the Pokemon that I've been like rocking with, I've been playing unfortunately, I started off playing Parish Trap, and then from Parish Trap, again as a new player, playing Parish Trap is not a good idea. So I went from Parish Trap into playing a Delphox balance team. Again, not a good idea either. And so I was like, I'm gonna play... I'm gonna try my hand at Floette, right? Because previously, I spent like 3 hours playing Pokemon Legends to ZA, trying really, really hard to make it work. Yeah, I liked watching VGC too. I feel like the game itself is like really... There's a lot of like complexities that I really admire, right? It gives me like... I like competitive games, right? Like I play Deadlock. I played Deadlock, I played fighting games like Strive and Under Night. I'm just gonna... I played, like, you know... and like, you know, stuff like that really satisfies my sort of like eagerness to compete. But I also really enjoy RPGs. Like I'm currently playing Final Fantasy X, right? And the feeling of like a really hard boss battle, right? I'm getting that from this game, you know? I don't know, I'm thoroughly entertained by this. I'm really happy that like Pokemon Champions was a thing. And I think like accessibility was like a huge issue too when it comes to like VGC. Because like when I was watching all those VGC videos, I get super excited, right? With how the metagame develops and like, you know, all that like expert insight as well. But the problem is, I can't be asked to like, you know, IV train, EV train, so like figure out funny ways to procure specific Pokemon. That's like, that's beyond my pay grade, okay? So, with the advent of like Pokemon Champions, I'm like, I could just put in any Pokemon and it'll work? Oh my god. I'm so excited. So that's why I'm like really happy about this game. Also, I'm checking out their team right away. I'm using these guys. FF10 hasn't been streamed in 2 weeks. I plan on streaming Final Fantasy X Thursday, okay? Last week, I kind of got sidetracked. And by sidetracked, I mean, I just randomly streamed Mega Man 2. And then Pokemon Champions came out. And then I started grinding Pokemon Champions. Oh, you can't blame me. You do the same thing. Stuck in the quagmire of Pokemon? Oh, you mean Quagsire. Okay. What am I worried about? There's not really any setup here, right? Electroweb, Volt Switch, Fake Out. I'm double protecting. I'm killing the dog. No! But yeah, welcome Raiders. But yeah, I'll check you out too. I'll follow you back and everything. I'm glad to. I hope like the scene, at least with VTubers and Pokemon, I hope it like really flourishes, right? Because I was pretty active with the Strive VTuber scene, and also the the Master Duel VTuber scene. So I hope like also another like VTuber scene also develops when it comes to Pokemon Champions. What am I afraid of here? What if I just beat you up? Okay. Dual Wing Beat onto Sneasler could be a good option. I'm a dual Wing Beat at Sneasler. I'm terrified. But yeah. I think, I will say, like, I feel like I'm actively learning, though. Because I feel like, I think one reason why I like competitive games is, like, I like losing. Which, as weird as it sounds, I feel like losing is I like the learning process of getting better. I outspeed, right? I'm not gonna... Okay. Oh, he's swapping. Dragapult's terrifying. Yeah, I seen False Swipe Gaming. I like False Swipe Gaming as well. Do I outspeed? That does a lot of damage. Yeah, I think like understanding like your roles of your Pokemon also helped me. I also like looking at the history too, because like on top of that, I played a lot of Smogon, right? Like back in the day. Like long time ago, I used to play a lot of like Smogon, like on Pokemon Showdown. And unfortunately, I personally grew out of that because it's kind of tough to like, you know, to do that or to play all that. So I kind of grew out of that, unfortunately, and So, and I know False Swipe also covers, what's the word? That aspect of the metagame. Oh my god, I might be cooked. This Dragapult's fucking me! And I know False Swipe Gaming also talk about like, yeah, this guy was OU. This guy has been OU since like the dawn of its like existence. However, with the recent generations, he's kind of had some doubts into UU, but his relevance still unchanged. I'm talking about T-Tar. Huge power, Mega Starmie, self-destruct. This game is doing, dude, I spent like the beginning of the stream theory crafting. That's how invested I've been into this game, trying to figure out like how to like really get crazy with this game. Like thinking about like what I'm going to see like in the format, what are good counters against specific Pokemon. I really went through like the ringer of like trying to figure out like what's good. Also, this is so ass. It feels so bad that I couldn't get Tailwind off. So Dragapult is kind of scary. I'm gonna hope. Okay, I'm gonna Dire Claw. Here, my win condition is Dire Claw actually hitting. If Dire Claw could either paralyze or sleep, then I win. That is neither! Uh-oh. Alright, I have to check. Does Dragapult have Levitate? Dragapult. SarahB.net as Infiltrator. Okay, it's going to outspeed, so it's going to hit. Alright, here's the plan. We're going to protect with Sneasler, and we're going to click Earthquake. We should live. Phantom Force. Earthquake should kill not Sneasler anymore. Oh yeah, it has Infiltrator. You know what? It's fine. All while refusing to do weather. The gears are turning. The gears are turning hard, okay? I'm trying. You have White Herb? Oh my god. Oh my god. Earthquake should kill both. This actually might be ideal for me. Because now he's down 3 Pokemon. I have a free switch into Mega Floette. Ooh. And Mega Floette's just the nuke button. Dude, again, I spent so long grinding Legend ZA for this Pokemon. I'm so glad that I have it with me now. I'm gonna disrespect this guy. I'm just pressing Moonblast. Yeah, all while refusing to use weather. I think, okay, usually in the games I play, I tend to not enjoy playing meta to the detriment of myself. Actually, I take that back. I'm currently using Mega Floette. But at that time, the best strategy that was perceived was, what was it? It was like... I'm trying to think of it. Oh, it was like Charizard Y with, what Pokemon is that? Charizard Y with, Venusaur. So I was like, I don't want to use weather. I'm like, pop up on like my YouTube feed. I'm seeing like people like PokeAMD and like other people being like, yeah, dude, this is like, you could just speedrun ladder with this. I wanted to be, I don't know, different. However, I failed on that. Because I'm out here using Floette. Oh, thank you for the shout out for Froggy. We have a mod available? Venusaur had Chlorophyll? Yeah, thank you, Froggy. And thank you, Mysterious Mod. Rain Pelly or Charizard Y Drought? I don't like to use either. I think this is me sort of like making amends, because when I was a kid, right? When I had like unrestricted access to the internet. So along with the bad, I also learned about Smogon at a very impressionable age, and I just wanted to be really good at it, right? So I picked up, I ended up like learning how like the format for OU, and realized at that time weather was permanent, so everybody was either using Ninetales Drought, Politoed Drizzle, or Tyranitar Sandstream, right? And I wanted to be just like them. So I remember going to like Anime Expo, like battling people in like the game area when I was like 12 years old, right? battling against like full-on like adults, right? I'm youngster Joey. And when they would duel me, right? They're like, oh, dude, this kid is probably no issue at all, right? And I would fucking throw a T-Tar into Extra Drill, into like Rotom Wash, into Garchomp, right? Next game, Politoed into Caesar, into like whatever Swift Swim Kingdra Pokemon I had, right? Gen 5, yeah, I was Gen 5. Oh yeah, but let me show you the teams I rocked when I was like grinding ladder. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit pay to win. I paid for the $5 membership. But this is the first team I used. It was Tyranitar, Charizard, Excadrill, Garchomp, Vaporeon, Whimsicott. You know how like you choose a Pokemon at the very start during the tutorial? I chose T-Tar, because T-Tar is my favorite pseudo-legendary. Right? But then I realized, wow, I'm kind of getting owned by the other weather. I'm not gonna think of that. I'm not gonna think about that too much. Let me swap into a different team. And right, because I watched too many YouTube videos, right, of good players, I thought to myself, you know, as a new VGC player, I thought playing Perish Trap would be fun. However, after my experience with Perish Trap, I've realized this is meant for like world champs, right? I can't lead off my videos with like the world champ diff. So trying out this team was me picking up bad habits, and also just me forcing Perish Trap, even though it wouldn't have worked. So I scrapped that team. And then off stream, I was like, oh, what else can I do? Maybe I need like a balanced team. Maybe I need to try like good Pokemon, perhaps. So I tried Delphox Mega, right? With like Sneasler, Kingambit, and Ninetales as like an anti-weather Pokemon. And I would still get owned, right? Because I would see Charizard Y right before me, setting up Drought, my Delphox not being able to like touch him. So then I was like, oh, that's Gore. That's Gore of my comfort character, right? And so I had to do it. If you can't beat them, join them. So I grinded 3 hours of like post-game, like Legends EA. It would have been longer, by the way, because apparently me like 5 months ago decided to do at least a little bit of post-game, right? I did the post game like even longer, right? Which is 15 wins, right? let me tell you about the math, okay? So you need 15 recorded wins in like the battle royale. To get those battles right, what you have to do is you have to gain a certain amount of points each night in the Zeta A Royale, right? And I think it's 50,000, right? And you have to, and every trainer you beat gives you 2,500 points. So, for 50,000, right? I think that's like 20 trainers you have to defeat every single night. You get a ticket. So imagine doing that every single night, every single time, 15 times in a row, right? So 20 times 15, that's a big number. That's 300! I want to make sure my math is correct. That's 300 trainers you have to defeat in the Legend ZA cycle, right? On top of like the boss battles that earn you that reward or earn you that like record, right? So for like other people, I know for a fact it took longer than 3 hours to do it, right? It probably took them like 4, 5, even 6. And let's not get started, or like, don't get me started on the people who haven't even beaten Legend ZA. Oh god, I feel for them. Also, hello Kane Kaiju. I'm officially a horrible human being with this team I just built. What team did you just build? Possibly 6 or 7. You can't see it, right? But just the way my body's moving. Just imagine like the hand motions. Also, really quick, get out of here, Rotom Wash. 6-7. Okay, I feel so bad. I don't want to put you in here, but I have to. Let's just like adamant nature. Do I want to do adamant nature or jolly? I need to remember speed tiering. So at 130 speed times 1.5, it puts us at 195 speed, which outspeeds. I'm going through my bookmarks, ignoring all the VTuber images that I've been liking. All right, so with 195 speed, I should outspeed. Okay, okay. I outspeed Dragapult and Greninja with a neutral nature. And I outspeed Talonflame, or I tie with Talonflame on a positive nature. I also outspeed. Oh, I outspeed Frostlass with a oh yeah, yeah. We're making you adamant. We're making you adamant. You got Tailwind on that team? I do have Tailwind on that team. That Tailwind user is Aerodactyl. I'm gonna tell you, of all the Pokemon, Aerodactyl is my beloved. Aerodactyl has always been holding it down. Sneasler, you've been seeing a lot of Sneasler gameplay and not a lot of Floette pressing Dazzling Gleam, but I feel like in this format, I think Sneasler is so important. It's so sad. Okay. There's no, like, singular Pokemon that's, like, super, like, integral for every team to have, right? You can play with whatever you like. You can play with your favorites. But my issue is that, like, the Pokemon that are strong, right? I feel like you should have at least one of them. Like, at least a combination of, like, Basculegion, Sneasler, and Incineroar. King Gambit also. Really? Sneasler surpassed Incineroar? That's crazy. Speaking of Sneasler, Basculegion, and Incineroar, look at what I'm against, dog. Okay. If he leads... Okay. What do I hope? I could do Aerodactyl Sneasler. Floette. The problem is that I don't think Floette's actually good here. It's so sad. Like, Floette is like the centerpiece of the team, and I can't justify her being on the team, right? Especially with Venusaur, Charizard, Basculegion, and Sneasler. But in this matchup, Aerodactyl should be the check. I should be fine, I hope. I think. Maybe. We'll see. Dude, I don't have Pokemon badges. How do these guys have Pokemon badges? The great friend, the reliable partner. Oh, I'm good. Hey, maybe I should have put in Floette. I thought they would lead Charizard. What's the worst that could happen if I double protect? What's the worst that could happen, chat? That means they must be good. That means they're playing longer than I have. Dude, I want badges. I think they're cool. I want to customize my account. You're talking to somebody who purchased more glam, more items than more clothing items than actual like battle items. Okay. I'm gonna swap to Basculegion, assuming it's gonna Earthquake. Okay, but why would it or like not earthquake, stomping tantrum? Nice. Okay. I'm gonna Tailwind here. For each time a Pokemon is fainted, it's super effective into the Basculegion, but what would do more, Wave Crash or Last Respects onto the Basculegion? I feel like right now it's probably Wave Crash, right? I'm gonna do something crazy. And my mind immediately went to a Gen 6 Hydra team. Yeah, a good team and with good Pokemon, right? Like, what's a good example? Gen 5, Rain team. That's like the best weather in that generation. That would, I think that would have killed without the, what's the word? Alright, everything should outspeed. I think what is spooky is the concept that, like, Basculegion could come out of nowhere and Last Respects me. Also, chat, I hope you're enjoying the music. I'm a Teto fan. That's why you heard Bird Brain like 3 times already. You know, I wonder where I'd be if I didn't, like, grow up being exposed to, like, Vocaloid. Oh my god, your focus? That's not focus, Sash! Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I was like, oh, dude. I was like watching the HP tick down so slowly, and I had like a false sense of confidence. And then it just broke my heart at the end. I still have, okay, I still have nothing. Well, I have Tailwind. I should be okay, right? Tailwind, I will outspeed no matter what. Both Garchomp and Incineroar dies. If he swaps in a Basculegion, then we have issues. Because both my Garchomp and my Sneasler are just going to stare at the Basculegion, and yeah, we're just going to die. I don't think that's a good look on me. But he didn't switch, interesting enough. Chalk? What's Chalk? What's the... Was it Chansey? Chansey? Heatran? Oh! Thank you! I really appreciate Froggy. I'm gonna go follow... I think I followed you back already, but thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it! Thank you so much! And good night. Take care, okay? I really appreciate it. Heart. Where's my heart emote? I'm gonna... Here you go. There you go. That's what I think. What's my win con here? Not die? We're gonna... Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna Dire Claw and hope that it either paralyzes or sleep. If it does at least one of those things, we win. Please, 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 if you love me, please. This game hates me! You take notes? Yeah, yeah. I'm not a pro. See, take my advice if you want to be a pro battler. And that is, don't put yourself into situations like I'm putting myself into. Because I think you just die, just like me. Okay, but okay, hear me out. If okay, never mind. I was gonna say if Garchomp outspeeds, but no. I'm pretty. Oh, a crit! I don't think there's a universe where Garchomp would have survived. I don't think I have the bulk for Garchomp. Garchomp admirer, fuck you. If you were such an admirer, then why did you kill him? Man, grinding for champion rank is actually just hell. I feel like I'm like teetering back and forth of like the same rank over and over again. I'm gonna do it. Okay, wait, no, this is fine. Glysaur? Glysaur? Chat, can you correct me on which one is the correct one? Gliscor? Glisker? Gleescore? Something like that. Cresselia, Heatran, Among Us. Among Us? Landorus, T, and Mega Kangaskhan with Power Up Punch. Throwback. I didn't mean to say Among Us. I'm gonna lead Sneasler. Been useful at. I remember those days. You know, back in 6th gen, I definitely was one of those people that really tried making Beedrill work, but it was more of a singles environment. However, I will say I'm still one of those people, still trying to make Mega Beedrill work in a singles environment. The amount of work you have to pull off just to like get it working is definitely a tiresome feat, right? But that's kind of like what Beedrill is. It's hype moments and aura. Whoa, the Cerulegend doubles? You know, before Froggy raided me, I got fucking owned earlier by a team that had Abomasnow and Machamp. It was Abomasnow, Machamp, Trevenant. And I didn't realize it, but yeah, that Abomasnow had was a Mega Abomasnow. On top of that, I kept on getting, what's the word? I got Trick Room by the Trevenant. I didn't realize Trevenant had Trick Room. And yeah, I died. It was today. I was like, because okay, I thought I was familiar with what kind of Oh wait, fuck! I should not close combat on left side. Yeah, that's like prime Ceruledge. Wait, but I'm doing Rock Slide. That did less than I wanted. Snow warning, or was that snow or hail? Snow! But yeah, he also had like dynamic punch, no guard, like Machamp, also with wide guard as well. So definitely I was having quite a lot of trouble in that matchup.
we think... I'm gonna outspeed Ceruledge no matter what. It doesn't matter. Do we think Rock Slide is gonna kill? Because I don't think Rock Slide is gonna kill. But I don't want to use Wave Crash. Ooh. Shadow Sneak? I should be okay. That's fine. Okay, so we are contending against a Skarmory that has weak armor, right? It's faster speed. Oh! Okay, we might be in danger, chat. Yeah, Shadow Sneak on the Aerodactyl, that would do it. Especially with the fact that, like, he was already, like, I think, like, 30%. Decky Dewey! We have Tailwind for one turn. Okay, I'm a tail. We have Tailwind. We have Choice Scarf on Basculegion. Basculegion should outspeed Skarmory. Floette should have a free Moonblast. We should win here. Hi Zangetsu and hi Fabled, how are you? Okay, nice. No Light of Ruin? Every time I use Light of Ruin and my entire fucking HP just disappears. Alright, we're fine here. It's just me against the Tyranitar. Tyranitar is not gonna reset the... what's the word? Tyranitar is not gonna reset it because he's gonna pop up, right, when it's still Sandstorm. That's what Draining Kiss is for. I'm not gonna use Draining Kiss Light of Ruin. How many? Okay, one more. We have one turn. I'm gonna protect. He already used his Mega on Skarmory, so he can't reset it. Oh, Rock Slide. Oh, how unfortunate. He's gonna lose the special defense buff. Alright. Wait. Is he gonna fail? Please hit Tyranitar. I just kind of spammed A. Please. Okay, thank God. I'm good. Are you enjoying being a champion? I am doing the Herculean task of trying to climb to champion rank. Unfortunately, let me check my rank after this, okay? Also, I heard that Pokemon Go situation. It's so unfortunate. Yeah, I'm rank 30,000. Yeah, that's a... So to get champion rank, you have to be, rank top 300. That's a pretty, if you like squint, right? If you like cover, oh, hold up. Just right here. Oh, top 30. Oh, top 300. Oh wait, it's 3081. Hold up. It's a super steep climb, but I think realistically, I don't think I have the patience or the if playing Pokemon was my job, if my name was Wolf Glick, right, who gets paid to play Pokemon,
right? If I had that same type of knowledge and expertise, perhaps I could do it. But as someone who just discovered Faragirif had a new ability, like just yesterday, I don't think I'm in a good position to climb all the way. It's super competitive. I think I could do it in the next season. I'm really looking forward to like how every single regulation is gonna be. But yeah, I'm a very new to VGC, so I still feel like I need to get in the mindset of like understanding like how to like really go through my turn. Sometimes like I vocalize my thought process, and I'm pretty sure most of the time that thought process is reduced to, yeah, fuck it, right? Like sort of like a vibes-based sort of like rationalization behind my decisions. Like instead of like playing to my outs, I'm effectively rolling the dice. I'm trying to make soul reads. I'm trying to peer into their soul. I'm trying to see which timeline nets me a win, okay? And of like the very millions upon millions of timelines, that's what I'm aiming for, okay? But yeah, dude, I think I fucking cook. What the fuck? Cleavor? Mega Kangaskhan? Hatterene? Fuck you! Okay, hold up. Thinking. Okay, so I think Hatterene has magic bounce. So fucked up. I'm cross. Okay, so it's gonna be magic bounce. Okay, this is gonna be for sure, without a doubt. No. Hear me out. I lead Sneasler, Basculete, Floette in the back. Aerodactyl? Okay, just hear me out. We go Mouse Hold. What the fuck is Mouse Hold doing? No. We fake out. Fuck it. If it's not broken, don't fix it. I'm leading Sneasler. I completely lost my like thought process. I was like, maybe I'm cooking. Am I cooking? I hope I'm cooking. Okay, Hatterene Kangaskhan. I knew it was gonna be some variation of that. Okay. Alright. Hatterene's gonna Trick Room. We're gonna fake that shit out immediately. We don't want... Okay. We just really don't want... Kangaskhan Megaing is fine. We just don't want Trick Room to like activate. I'm a Rock Slide. All right. Alright, here's the plan. Sneasler, Aerodactyl. Kill that Pokemon. Oh. Yikes. The fact that Hatterene's now gone is kind of fucked. I didn't think they would switch Hatterene into the other Pokemon. Rock Tomb!
Rock Tomb? Someone's actually using Rock Tomb as a move? Or I'm pretty sure Kangaskhan learns Rock Slide. All right, but what am I worried about Corviknight? I'm slowed. Who do I have in the back? I have Garch. Oh fuck, I have Garchomp. Garchomp really doesn't do anything here. That Corviknight actually is kind of walling me. Rock Slide. Please Rock Slide hit. Please Rock Slide hit. No! Why do you hate me so much? I really wanted that Rock Slide to hit. Okay, fuck. Very spooky. I think I'm in trouble. He's using Brave Bird on right side or left side. I'm gonna swap. I'm still gonna Rock Slide. Just maybe. Oh, cause like hear me out. I thought okay, if Rock Slide hit the Gyarados last turn. Okay, never mind, that would've done nothing. But maybe it flinches. Iron Defense. Oh god, it's Body Press. Oh god, it's Body Press! I don't have a special attacker, chat. I don't have a special attacker! I don't have a special attacker! Okay. Let's think about this real quick, chat. On top of that as well, right, if I go Floette, right, I'm pretty confident Corviknight will just eat whatever, right? Body Press is a fighting type move, so there's a world that maybe, just maybe, like, I might be able to, like, eat it, and I'll be okay. But as of right now, it definitely looks like I'm fishing for, like, flinches. That's not a flinch. Alright, Aerodactyl's gone. Corviknight, can you please flinch? Thank you. So, okay. It has Brave Bird, Iron Defense, probably Body Press. I'm gonna Rock Slide again. I'm sending it. I'm just gonna send on a Corviknight. This is what I mean, chat. There's not really any rationalization. I'm going for it. 69. Alright, how much does a resisted Moonblast really gonna do to Corviknight? That's a pretty respectable amount. Oh, Roost. I'm gonna be here forever! Okay. Roost Pokemon. It will now lose its flying type until the end of the turn. Therefore, it's still a flying type Pokemon. Just this way this Corviknight is like not getting hit also. It's like I'm getting fucking, what's the word? It's like it has a Bright Powder. I'm still at a very bad situation. Kangaskhan. Right, I don't have like any special defense or special attack Pokemon, so like none of my Pokemon really do anything to the Corviknight. In the back of my team, it's like Garchomp, Floette, and Sneasler. None of them really touch Corviknight in like ways that are significant. There's a universe where like I can't even Dire Claw him. Oh god, he's gonna fake out me. I completely forgot about double fake out. No, that's okay. Corviknight will flinch. Watch this, chat. What did I say? Like, okay. I really am afraid of body press, but again, at a certain point, enough iron defenses means that like Corviknight could just completely be ignorant, even like under that resistance that like her fairy typing provides. I'm just gonna be in a very bad spot. That's fine. Please flinch. Please flinch. Please flinch. Oh my goodness. Wait, no, because I don't want to... I quite literally am trying to fish for, like, something good. I thought Dire Claw would be very funny here to, like, fish for Paralyze or Sleep. But yeah, that's Steel typing. Oh my god. Do you use a damage calc? No, it's all head calcs. Like, I feel like if I had a mouse hold, maybe there was something funny I could do. Oh god, not a third iron defense. Effective? Oh wait, I'm just gonna crit! I'm just gonna crit! Watch this, chat. Alright! Let's see. We have to see this Moonblast. This Moonblast better work, okay, chat? Dude, if... I'm so sorry! Yeah, dude. All I gotta do is crit. Win con identify. I can't believe it! Bro! I can't believe it! literally my only out was to crit and ignore every single, like, iron defenses Corviknight used. The last thing my Sneasler did was close combat crit, which lured it just enough for my Floette to come in and explode it. Oh, dude, if I was my opponent, I would find my location and post that online. And you know what? I wouldn't blame my opponent.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Blood King. I really appreciate it. One more battle. One more battle, we'll call it. Guys, we did it. We're top 30,000. And if you remove 2 zeros, that's top 300. But yeah, I should use damage calcs. I should. Unfortunately, vibes-based gaming doesn't really cut it. Okay, we have Sneasler. Is Garchomp the play? Did I make the song of the summer? As much as I like Mega Floette, Mega Floette's kinda weak into this team. Like, think about it. Charizard, Whimsicott, Sneasler. Like, it wouldn't make sense for me to choose Basculegion over Floette. However... Oh yeah, sure, I don't mind a Link to one. I saw one get posted that does, like, multi-calcs. Fuck it! Chat. What's the point of, like, having a star Pokemon if you want to bench them, right? It's like me playing Perish Trap earlier and just forcing Gengar in every single game. Uh-oh. He's not gonna Earthquake me. He's not gonna do it. Oh my god, you lived. Terrifying. Please Earthquake, please Earthquake, please Earthquake, please Earthquake. Aw. That's a fat Whimsicott! Let's go, you're the highest rank. Hi! I am Master Ball rank. Unfortunately, it doesn't end there. It does not end there. We have to keep going. We have to keep going. There unfortunately exists more ranks. There's a champions rank, but apparently you have to be top 300. Alright, Whimsicott is gonna do his thing. I'm terrified of that. No matter what... Okay, wait, this is fine. This is actually so fine. Unless this... Okay. The spooky thing is if Whimsicott uses Sunny Day, but I'm gonna Tailwind also to get speed control. Okay, not Sunny Day, but Tailwind, very good. So I'm still gonna outspeed the Venusaur. So my play is, I'm going to double into the Venusaur on the right side. If he does bring up Charizard, that's kind of sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. We're gonna Rock Slide. And we're gonna Moon... Fuck. I think the play is just Moonblast. Actually, no, we're fine. We're gonna swap into Garchomp. We're gonna Rock Slide, hopefully hits Charizard. As long as it hit Charizard, I'm fine. But yeah, there's a champions rank. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but one can dream. It just, right now, it's super, super competitive, which Honestly, I enjoy the competitive nature of this game. Oh my god, this guy has 1 billion speed now. Okay. Please hit rock slide. Thank god. Okay, so the only Pokemon I have to worry about is Venusaur. But I took care of Whimsicott. Whimsicott is kind of a non-issue. Garchomp is also kind of a non-issue. I think, hopefully. Ideally, I'm gonna dual Wing Beat into Venusaur. I'm gonna protect with Garchomp. And then after that, Mega Floette could come in, like, freely. Yeah, I want to hit Master Ball into both. That's my plan, too. But I don't have much fun with singles, unfortunately. No! Uh-oh. That's bad. I'm gonna cope that I outspeed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Scary? Are you winning? One could say that. How are you, Goat Boy? Oh my god. Okay, I mean, Garchomp doesn't live, but oh my god. Okay. So we both don't have Tailwind. The sun is currently active. Charizard's dead. We're still going to use this and we're going to protect. I think we have 2 more turns of sunlight. So no matter what, Venusaur is going to outspeed. Garchomp doesn't really have a good hit on my Pokemon. I think there's no reason not for me to protect. There's no reason for me to not protect. We're just going to pray and hope Aerodactyl wakes up right now. Thank God. Alright, we win. But how are you? But yeah, I want to hit. I do want to play singles. Singles seems like a very fun format. Yeah, I needed that badly. So that my idea, right, is that what if? So they're gonna double into me with like Earthquake and Sludge Bomb. I could tank a Sludge Bomb, but I don't know if I could tank like a Sludge Bomb and an Earthquake. Right, even though it is super effective, Floette does kind of have like a boosted like special defense stat. Right, so now I only have to worry about like Earthquake, which I should tank. Because I have like monstrous like HP investment. And this should kill. What are people doing in singles that elicits such a reaction? Is everything okay? Stall? Pop 25,000. Oh my god. Mega Charizard Y, Solar Beam. Okay, Mega Charizard Y I get, but stall teams? Okay, to be fair, okay. In VGC, stall literally doesn't exist. But I've played enough Smogon to realize that I've played a lot of stall in singles. I would hop into OU and use teams with like Slack Off, Toxic Spikes, Toxapex, Ferrothorn. But I think I made some great progress. Master Ball 3, rank 2500, even though I'm only rank 1800, rating 1800, that's still a kind of a steep climb. I think I have to be like rating 2100 to get myself where I need to be, to get myself to champion rank, right? And I'm gonna be real with you, for single battle, the only reason why I'm Great Ball is because, the only reason why I'm Great Ball is because there's an achievement for starter missions right over here. And I wanted that 2000 VP. So yeah, you're one away from Ultra Ball. I'm so sorry. But yeah, maybe also in terms of like people who play like strategies like that, let's be real. A lot of evil strategies sort of like exist in like a lot of low elo. As unfortunate that truth is, there's some fucked up things people are doing at like low elo just because they can. Also, I do want that little challenge. I'm gonna make a room, but I don't know if I want to play. Hell no. I just want to get the achievement. That's all I want. Come hither, chat. Come hither. I'll do one doubles battle. I need the achievement. I need the VP. I need. Do you know how many clothes I want to buy? It's important to me. Come hither with what Switch 2? Come hither. Yeah, you have a Switch 1, right, Snide? Right? A Switch 1? You know, the one that you play other stuff on? Wait, you just wait. I have you added on the Switch. Wait a minute. You can play this right now. See? You can play. Oh, it's your team? Honestly, I like your team. Your team's pretty excellent. I think the only suspect Pokemon is probably Hisui and Decidueye. I'm not. You don't need Nintendo Online to play Pokemon Champions. So, for free-to-play games, like, for example, Fortnite, you know, the one with Peter Griffin, that game is free-to-play. You don't need Nintendo Online or anything. Same goes for Pokemon Champions. Peter Griffin mentioned? So true! Fortnite with Naruto? Sorry, I preferred Fortnite with Suisei Hoshimachi. And Hatsune Miku. I'm waiting for the Teto DLC. For the Teto to appear in the item market. But yeah, you don't need Nintendo Online. Snide, if you do want to play, I'm sorry, does that mean I have to pay to play online with the games I already paid for? No worries. You don't have to pay for anything. All you need is just Pokemon Champions, and then you're ready to go. I think a big thing is that, like, for Pokemon Champions, right? Because they want to release this game on mobile, right? They can't force everybody to get, what's the word? They can't force everybody to get a Nintendo Online. Also, I'm so sorry. I'm using Calm Mind on Floette, and I'm about to press. I'm about to press Dazzling Gleam. Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Spooky? Thank God you are type poison. Otherwise, I would have been owned right there. Ooh, Sludge Rage is pretty crazy here. A crit! Floette takes 0 damage. The thing about Floette right now is Floette has like a crazy amount of like special defense. On top of that, on top of the crazy amount of special defense, it also has a, how would I describe it? I maxed out on her HP, so she's really hard to kill, and she has like a very good like defensive like stat. There might be a reason why people grind out this Pokemon for hours on end, and you know what? I don't blame them. Hyper Beam. $55. So Floette is a Pokemon you get after beating the post game of Zeta A. So you not only you have to beat the game, you also have to beat everything else. You have to do like the post game where you battle like a bunch of random trainers and such. It's a tall investment for what is a very strong Pokemon. World's largest special defense on the tiniest body. True! GG's. Yeah. So the 55 hours, Chiose, is that Mega Floette is a post-game Pokemon you get. Right? You know how like after you beat the game, you get like special Pokemon depending on what you do? Right? So 55 hours means you have to beat Legend ZA, okay, and also it's an additional like 10 hours to like do the post game as well. So there's a lot you have to do in order to unlock that Pokemon, right? And for the post game, I did it really fast, right? Because I had 2 level 100 Pokemon just grinding trainers over and over again. If the person doesn't have level 100 Pokemon, then it's gonna get really hard to like be efficient, right? Because you have to battle like 300 trainers to like gain enough points to like fulfill the requirements. 300 trainers. So yeah, that's hard as hell. Yu-Gi-Oh! Slip Up. You can change where you're from, you know? You can't change destiny. Can't escape from crossing fate. Divide! How did I do, be honest? I think, okay, was that your singles team or your doubles team? I think your doubles team, instead of Hyper Beam, you should use Hyper Voice on Sylveon. Oh, thank you for the follow! You should use Hyper Voice on Sylveon. Oh, okay. For doubles, you don't want Hyper Beam. You shouldn't try Hyper Beam. I mean, Hyper Beam's a crazy move, but Pokemon's gonna be standing there. Kind of spooky, right? But Hyper Voice is such a good alternative because Hyper Voice hits both opponents, right? And it's boosted with Pixelate. As for doubles, right? Gengar's a really strong Pokemon in doubles because it traps 2 Pokemon instead of 1. And you also have a good moveset, like Icy Wind is really strong, right? Because Icy Wind hits both Pokemon and lowers its speed. It's a really good choice. However, for singles, I wouldn't use Icy Wind. It doesn't have much value, right? I think in singles, like your entire goal is to kill. Your entire goal is to sweep. So having like Icy Wind that lowers their speed, it's kind of like there are better ways for like speed control in a singles environment. The first thing that comes to my mind, Ariados with Sticky Web. You did it? You hit Ultra Ball? Let's go! Congrats! Now you gotta hit Master Rank. You gotta keep going. Shout out to Derek Tick. Let's go! But yeah, I think that's like the play you should do, right? I think you have like, I think Sylveon is not a bad Pokemon at all, right? And for doubles format, she's like, how would I describe it? She's like, her and Mega Gardevoir are like discount Mega Floette, right? Like Mega Floette is busted as hell, but they're also a really strong. They're both really strong and bulky fairy types, and fairy types are just good Pokemon. Period. If you have the Hisuian games, Sneasler. Sneasler is insane. Friends, it's just me here. It sucks being on top. Wait, actually, no, I think I'm the only reason why I'm here is because none of my friends are Master Rank. This is so sad. Nobody else is here because there's no Elo. Guys, it's so lonely at the top. I need you guys to hurry up. All right, but you see Sneasler, right? Damn, imagine being so bad. 3 of the bottom 5 Pokemon is you. Anyway, Sneasler, insane Pokemon, right? I think if you have Sneasler, you are at such an advantage, right? And it also comes from like the Arceus games. So if you have Hisuian Decidueye, you might have access to Hisuian Sneasler. Incineroar, crazy, but I don't think it's necessary. I don't have space for him. Garchomp's Garchomp. You can't go wrong with them. Same thing with King Gambit. I would say if there's a core of Pokemon that you should try looking into, it's Basculegion, which is from Legends of Arceus. Sneasler, which is from Legends of Arceus. Who else? And King Gambit. That one's kind of harder to get, but... Scarlet and Violet Pokemon. But, like, those 3, I feel like, have such utility in whatever team. Well, hi, Rotom Wash. Anyway. Basculegion's crazy. Right? So, yeah, I would say those 3 Pokemon, I feel like, create a really good core. And as for Garchomp, Garchomp just reads good Pokemon. It does everything. It does your dishes. It just... It cleans your house, it vacuums, it's everything you need in a Pokemon. On top of like, oh, you know what's like such a cool feature? Is that if you click the Pokemon, you could check people's like what's the word? You could check their, like, moveset. Like, oh, 88.6% of Garchomp's use Earthquake. 82.9% uses Rock Slide. And then you tell yourself, wait, what do you mean? There's like 21.4% of players don't use Earthquake? It's like Choice Scarf, all right, understandable. White Herb, understandable. Soft Sand, understandable. Citrus Berry, okay, kind of weird. Hobon Berry, is this the one that reduces Dragon? Oh, interesting. I thought they would do like Yachi Berry for like the ice type. And then you can see its partners, Sneasler, Incineroar, Charizard, Kingambit, Rotom. You know, your typical offenders. Jolly. Everybody's building max attack, max speed, and putting the rest of the EVs into HP. 93 with Rough Skin, and sometimes with Sand Veil paired with... Okay, let me find it. Let me find the items. There it is. All those people who are using, what's the word? All those people who are using Sand Veil, they're also using Bright Powder. Evil. Yeah, it's so nice having, like, a Pikalytics. Because, like, if I need inspiration, right, for, like, specific Pokemon, I could be like, gosh, how are people building Mousehold? Ah, that's my build. Ah, Choppleberry, that's also my build. Wait, Garchomp, Sneasler, Floette, that's my team. Jolly Nature, that's also my team. Who the fuck is out here using Technician? Get help. There's someone out there using Population Bomb Technician. I like to imagine Population Bomb is like him throwing kids at them. Like, go, my children, fight! Just lobbing babies over and over. Anyway, chat, I'm tired. I have work tomorrow, but it's at like, I don't open, but I close, and I dread the idea of that. So I'm gonna head out for the night. Is that not what it is? What is Population Bomb? Let me look at the animation for Population Bomb. Is he actually just throwing kids? Okay. The user's fellows gather in droves to perform a combo attack that hits the target 1 to 10 times in a row. The user's fellows. He is throwing kids at him. What the fuck? The users, right? User referring to Mousehold. Fellows referring to children. Just throws kids at them. What the fuck? Singles, tidy up, King's Rock, Pop Bomb, sweeping. Don't have a ghost type, please. You should use Odor Sleuth or Foresight before, okay? I don't think, wait, is Odor Sleuth still a move? Or Foresight? Odor Sleuth seems like a move that just would stop existing. Yeah, it just stopped existing. Oh, Foresight. Foresight also stopped existing. Good! Alright, yeah, don't have a ghost type or else we lose. Alright, thank you so much for everybody who showed up! Alright, chat. Unfortunately, on Thursday, I'm playing Final Fantasy X. Saturday, I'm gonna be streaming again. And it's probably gonna be Pokemon. Pokemon or Mega Man. We'll play it out. Probably Pokemon. I really like Pokemon. That's kind of my obsession right now. But here's the Discord if you want to check out my Discord. Oh my god, I forgot to announce my stream on Blue Sky. Anyway. Here's my Blue Sky, which I forget that I have, that I should continue using. Here's my Twitter that I don't really use, but I post sometimes and repost a lot. And here's my YouTube if you want to follow. where I post VODs. I'm gonna head out. I'm tired. I opened today, so I'm sleepy. And yeah, we gotta kill that mod earlier. We gotta find that guy. We're gonna put them through the Iron Bull. Is that the one where like they put the person in like a metal thingy, right? That's shaped like cattle, right? And you put them in there, and then you start burning fire or burning wood underneath them, so they like essentially cook on the inside. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like this like medieval torture method? Anyway. Anyway, I'm heading out. It's bedtime. I'm tired. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you, Chiose. Thank you, Blood King. Thank you, Froggy Thigh. Thank you, Unknown. Thank you, Miss DeVille. Thank you, Official Happiness Live. And thank you, Chef Choji. The Brazen Bull! Yeah, we're putting Organa in the Brazen Bull. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Take care. Good night. Chat, after the stream, please don't make anti-Floette teams. That's like the only Pokemon I've been using. Please. Everyone is using Sneasler already. Okay, I prepared for the Sneasler, right? But if I open up Pokemon and I see like Corviknight, Sneasler, Aegislash, and like I don't know, Muck, I'm gonna do it. I'm really gonna do it. All right, bye bye. Sneasler, that's what Aerodactyl's for, and Garchomp. But if they have more answers, then I'm cooked. See you guys. Bye bye.